Hey, you're right, Matt. How's it going? Yeah, I must admit, I've never heard of that Max Splicer podcast before. I also didn't know that Yipes did a podcast as well. That might actually be worth listening to. I like Yipes. I own a curly mustache t-shirt just purely because of him. I do have a question, actually. I feel like you would know this more than anybody else that I know. Whatever happened to Broken Tier? They had some of the coolest t-shirts. Like, I got the Rocket Raccoon t-shirt from them. It seems like they've just dropped off the face of the earth. Are they not a thing anymore? I also like the Sagat scar with the tiger thing. Yeah, you just never really seem to hear from Broken Tier anymore. Like, I know that their shop is still up because I have a couple of their t-shirts saved that I want to buy at some point. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't even know if this is still a thing. Like, I'm looking at, nope, that's the wrong thing. Why is that monitor? It's weird. Oh, it's because I changed monitors. So yeah, this one. Like, it says 2017 season 1, so I'm not, this doesn't seem like it's been updated very often. I like this Adapt t-shirt as well. And I like this Overwatch t-shirt. And I have this Rocket Raccoon Broken Tier t-shirt, the yellow one. But then I also like this one. I really like the gold foil version of this one. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like this website might be a little bit out of date. But I have no idea.
Oh. Oh.
Do 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 do.
All right.
Oh. Well then.
We find a big shot we can target. Yeah. I don't know Manslayer. No, what's Manslayer? There's funny vids on YouTube wanting Skyrim's
I'd like to
audio.
begin by congratulating you.
Ah. Did Mass Effect 2.
To think our master would give words of praise.
I feel like at some point I'm gonna need to start modding Mass Effect, because I do plan on playing it. My new PC should be arriving either tomorrow or Friday, and that's when I'm gonna start playing Mass Effect. The whole reason I'm playing this game first is because I wanted to wait for my new PC to arrive before doing all of that stuff. So as soon as that arrives, I'll probably be doing like Mass Effect and Dragon Age and shit like that. So I need to start looking into mods.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your aesthetics, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However,
Wait for the
that must
heaviest
be
mods.
refined into a
Let me
useful
have the head
power.
eggs. I've tried modding Skyrim, okay, and anytime I mod Skyrim, I'll start it up, I'll be on the cart at the start, and then out of nowhere, the cart will just go spinning into the air.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Marauder shields will support you.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though
Yes,
it may be
inmate.
presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Oh,
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
I've played Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, but I haven't played 3 or Andromeda. Well, I played a little bit of Andromeda. I played a few hours of it.
It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion.
I played it up until the point it started to feel like Dragon Age Inquisition in space, and then
I shall
stopped.
grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes of you.
Ah, Igor. Increases your persona stock to 8 slots. Yes!
All right.
Good shit.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
Hey, you're right, Ian.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
This Mass Effect is kind of situationally spoilery. Alright, let's have a look. Oh my god, what is this? Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen those relationships. Sweet. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? 6.6%. Good times.
Have you heard?
Big Bang Burger. It's holding a contest, the Big Bang Challenge. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers.
Wow.
Let me guess, that's gonna increase my guts. Yeah. Knew it.
Okay, quiet down.
Gym class is cancelled. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. Police are still investigating Mr. Kamashita. Can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. Guess people can have multiple sides to them. Wait, are you talking about the teacher? Something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious. Oh. Ms. Kawakami. Multiple personality disorder. Those different personalities can be a different gender or a different age. Think about how gods and monsters in myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. Wait, so she's just talking about shadows. Oh ho!
What?
Let's see, more alert. Did I say something wrong? Just saying what I've heard. Feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
See.
One of the teachers from previous personas were normal. Oh. More knowledge. Come on, level up my knowledge. Why is it taking me so long to level up my knowledge? The main character's a dum-dum.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
That sounded like a guy, I'm not gonna lie.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
We've had countless teachers like that, exactly like that. Pre-30s lonely, barely holding on to what's left of their hope for being inspirational to kids since they started being teachers.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
I never really thought about it when I was younger, to be honest. When it came to like teachers and stuff, I was just like, they're just teachers, they're just doing a job, you know? I don't think it's a teacher's job to be an inspiration to kids.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
What?
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal,
We didn't threaten
honest
anyone.
school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess
There.
sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Oh, this is the girl from the library.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Who could
Are
they
you saying that
be?
these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but
So obvious, the angry ones, the bitter ones, the don't give a fuck ones. teachers you got, some who thought it was their vocation. There was who ended up being ones because their interest brought them to for steady salaries.
Do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
Oh, here we go.
I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Oh, here we go. The bribery starts.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something
The
disappointing
public
were to
prosecutor's
happen to you,
office.
that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
understand?
I know who her sister is.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will
of
get
course.
results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
The voice is weird. He looks like what you would think Humpty Dumpty looks like in your head. He's a Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker. He's already here, saw him at the entrance. Talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing. They don't find out we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Sound sure of yourself. Haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This was Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him. Freaking out over some label. I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Welcome. Hey.
Oh, was on the wrong screen. 308 Caliber, thank you for the follow.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
It's a bit weird to see this guy without bruises and plasters on his face.
I'm the one who started it.
What?
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What? How have we been rumbled already? How is this even possible?
Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Yeah, you probably fucking should.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I'm glad to hear that. There are many more evil adults outside of Kamoshida.
Evil adults.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
Those are some pretty funny emotes, actually.
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
All right.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I hope someday my
Wait, I
forum
think I
is full
know
of small
about this already.
voices. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sure.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Sense upon any high expectations from Mishima. Oh my god, he's a confidant. Why this guy? Why this guy of all people? He's so unassuming.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I have nothing to say.
I am thou. Thou
Persona
art
5,
I.
Kingdom Hearts 3,
Thou hast acquired
the
a new
15,
vow.
10-year-long project.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, so I'm 15 hours into Persona 5. It's already a better game than Final Fantasy 15 and Kingdom Hearts 3 ever were throughout their entire playthrough. Oh, allows backup members to earn XP.
All right.
Sweet. This guy might actually be useful.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yeah, he already said he did.
I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
I already know who the next target is. It's that artist guy. The old man. Atlas convinced Vanillaware to remake Odin Sphere. Wow, Atlas, we wouldn't have had that game 2 years ago. Your game of the year. Odin Sphere, I feel like that game was...
Oh, crap!
Game sounds familiar.
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Uh-oh.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Wow.
What's questionable
Shots fired.
is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two
He's gonna
stop
fight a
it?
cat.
Okay.
Right, let's not draw attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I won't have you blaming me if your grades start dropping. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. I can finally hang out with Anne. Or I can hang out with Ryuji. Harrison Recovery, what does that mean? Who else can I hang out with? And Ryuji, Takemi. Actually, let's hang out with Anne. I haven't hung out with Anne yet. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. But my kindness hasn't... Oh no, my kindness has improved. It's my knowledge that hasn't improved. I'm still watching Manslayer vids. Never underestimate the importance of the man bush. What the hell is a man bush? So reliable. I think about this stuff. Feel like my bond with Anne will grow stronger soon. Yes, let's hang out with Lady Anne. Cubes. Maybe. I don't want to talk to you about. It's Shiho. To visit her in the hospital, she said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. It was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well.
Yeah.
Finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
Remember how Kimishima threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, I never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. Oh, he never would have. Seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot, but in the end, I just didn't believe in her ability.
Oh.
All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's right, weak. But I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. You remember the last time I talked to you like this? I just got that phone call from Shimit. I don't actually know if I do remember that. You were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. So incredibly kind. Please call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch and Kamoshida's girl. Got tired of it pretty quickly. Someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Persona is the power of the heart. It means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. This is true. I'm the strength of my heart, and I want to use that strength to help the others around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Honestly, I don't even know what strong is, but I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together.
Thanks.
Feel like I'm a little stronger already. That doesn't really count though. I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Chance to step in after shadow negotiation fails, allowing a retry.
All right.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Won't get any refills on fountain drinks. Really, so not getting any would mean I have a strong heart. One of the most incredibly drawn games ever made. What is this? Oh, Odin Sphere. Oh, it's not the game I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different game. Shit, what was that other game I was thinking of? Ah, there's a game that sort of sounds like Odin Sphere, but it's not that.
Bye.
It was like a... It was an anime... It was like something... It was like the fourth in a series. It was... It wasn't like a dungeon crawler, but I only ever played the demo of it. You basically get put into a room and you have to set up traps in the room to defeat enemies in the room, and it's sort of RPG based in the sense that you get like levels and stuff. The front cover, from what I remember, is like a woman with grey hair, maybe wearing like blue armor. Deception. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, for some reason, when you were talking about Odin Sphere, that's the game I thought you were talking about. I don't know why. They don't even look the same or have a similar sounding name. It's just that that's the game that I thought was called Odin Sphere. Don't start any fires. Wait, so I can just go wherever now? You can now leave Yongan-Jaya at night. Hell yeah. We stop by Airsoft and ask about the paper bag. EY and the speech-giving man. Odin Sphere gameplay. Alright, let's have a look. It looks like a side-scroller. Yeah, it is. I don't know, it looks kind of weird.
What are your thoughts?
Let's take a job everywhere. So get you started right away. We can work around your schedule.
Whoa.
What are your thoughts?
Oh.
Oh, the beef bowl place increases my proficiency. I see. Stop by anytime you're free to work. I think I want to increase my proficiency because I want to create more lockpicks. Otherwise, I'm just never gonna I'm never going to be able to open all those locked chests. Alright, where is it? Is this it? Beef bowl, yes. Some days you will need to remember many orders at once. Try to stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may receive more money than usual.
Oh.
Alright. Fucking do it.
I've been expecting you.
You're a new part-timer. I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. Do you have any questions about the job? Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. What? You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work. I'm working in this beef bowl place by myself. So I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
There are still dirty plates, and there are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay? I'll be fine.
Nice job.
Oh, I didn't actually have to do anything. Oh, okay. Oh. You can leave now since the end of your shift. This is your pay today. What? I thought we said he was going to pay me extra. He paid me exactly what the ad said. Well, that's not fair.
Man.
So this job is so demanding. You still managed to manage all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Come on, rank up my proficiency. Ah, you bastard.
Let's head back.
Do, 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 do.
Hey!
Can't see the screen. Today's headlines are volleyball beating in investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has denied once again that it has any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. That's the guy. That's the guy we're going after. No one in this crime knows that we're the ones who did it. Ah, keep it down, cat.
Yep.
The exam's starting on Wednesday. What day is it? Saturday. Oh, God.
Open your textbooks.
Today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Kurusu-kun.
Do you know the answer?
What do people generally call a woman who has a charm that sometimes leads men to their doom? Elizabeth. Why is that an answer? Do I know anybody in this game called Elizabeth? Wait, wasn't Elizabeth the Velvet Room attendant from Persona 4? Femme fatale.
Exactly.
The answer is femme fatale. Literally translated, it means fatal woman. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome in the Bible, not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera Carmen. Maybe I can borrow his notes. Didn't everybody hate me a month ago? Come on, rank up my knowledge. God damn it.
All right.
This boy's a fool. When the exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material. Enough to lose from studying, give it all you've got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
This
It's
place is off limits, you know.
Makoto.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the girl of rumor, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Nah, hardly knew him.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about?
What a weird
My friend
question.
here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
Wait, we can absolutely leave if she keeps talking. Like, we can leave first. What does he mean?
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
Wow.
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
It's gonna be like that, is it?
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
You just got the ones already made in hopes to build a stack of stages and characters instead of getting them one after the other. Yeah, that seems like a good way of doing it. Just like finding something that's already existing. Are you able to add to like an existing like download for it? Like, I imagine that would be a bit more difficult because like if you go to a character select stage and there's 26 spaces or whatever and you want to add another character in, where is that character going to go? I feel like Mugen takes a lot of stuff to like get working correctly. Oh, speaking of Mugen, right? One of my favorite tournaments ever used to be UFGT. You know, ran by Keats and Tubaware and all those guys. I used to love that place. I think it became Combo Breaker later on. It was my favorite tournament of the entire year because of stuff like the mystery tournament, the auction tournaments, and one year they did I think it was a 64-man random select Mugen tournament. 3v3 random select Mugen tournament. It was the craziest thing ever. It was amazing.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
Full name.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary
I
shit.
think one of the mystery games was Tekken Ball. Yeah, one of the mystery games was... Oh, what was it called? It was... I owned it for the PS2 specifically because of the mystery game tournament. Oh, what was it? There it is. ECV, Battle Construction Vehicles. I saw that in the mystery tournament once. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
How does Morgana know all of this?
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say.
How do you know this? You never had the navs
Keyword
before.
is mementos.
Mementos.
What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
Where did you get this information?
Mementos, was it? Candidate found. We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
How do you know what mementos is? Something fishy about this cat.
Everyone disappeared.
Okay.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Okay.
How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
What, the train?
Wait up, cat!
Dun, 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 dun,
What the
dun.
hell is this place?
And we've changed clothes.
Our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down.
That doesn't mean they
This place
won't.
is simply teeming with them.
It just means they haven't yet.
importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
What? I understood it.
So what
How
you're
dare you?
saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different.
Oh, this will be the side quest stuff, won't it?
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Oh my... Oh my god, what is this?
Ladies first.
Why did the cat turn into a truck?
A car?
No way!
Why?
From the way cognition materializes in the metaverse, plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
It's completely different.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
No, it isn't.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Wait, who's driving?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Yes.
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Oh, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
This
Why would
is
you need a key?
the most
There's a switch
ridiculous
just down
thing
next to the steering wheel.
I've ever seen.
That tickles. Lower, lower.
Oh god, why do you have to make it weird?
Oh, there. That feels so good.
Oh god.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh
We're
my
going full
god.
throttle. It's time to fly.
Why has this game got so weird all of a sudden? Half of something. Oh, Jesus. This totally does feel like a palace. Guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most certainly in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next stop is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
Strong distortions should be pretty obvious visual clue. Just gotta go wandering around for it then. What a goddamn pain in the ass.
Focus.
Jesus, this is weird. Ah, It's... This... I don't know how I feel about this. Survival vest. Oh my god. Oh, slimes.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Wind. Do I have any wind? Oh, I do.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker.
Let's go.
Attack them dead. You never see it coming. Oh man.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Music cut out right as I was about to get into it.
It's a shadow.
Where?
Watch out, Joker.
Oh, over there. Oh, there's another one. How about you?
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Oh. It resists physical attacks, I see.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. This'll it. Freedom complete.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Got him. Ooh,
Weaklings.
Let's go.
Beat him in one fell swoop.
jack-o'-lanterns.
Joker took one out. All right.
Oh yeah, they've all got new weapons now. You surrender. Lend me your power. Oh, easy. Come here, Jack.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Okay.
Weird ass cat car. No items. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should actually go back and have a look at what was at that exclamation mark.
Whoa!
It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. Something's there. Like Nakahana's shadow. In front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker. And how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. We'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh dear.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
True.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
What is that?
Here he comes.
Oh. Ryuji's weapon turned into a barbed wire baseball bat. So when it takes all the world, come fight me, I'll show you what I mean. Uh-oh. Is he weak to wind? Nope. Is he weak to fire? Nope. Is he weak to electric? He is.
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
Ooh, 290 damage.
Let me handle this.
Sure. Oh, what was that? 500 XP. Holy shit.
This power.
Now create personas up to level 12. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That evil teacher used me, then threw me out on the street. That's what caused my fixation on her. Could it be that Madarame guy he was talking about earlier? Just didn't want anyone to throw me out again. Selfish bastard was making you suffer. You shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess. Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. But just like that. You can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him? Change Madarame's heart. The shiny thing. It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Make a perfect reward. Attachment pearl. And a change of heart.
Oh.
How are we supposed to know if we succeeded? Lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again. We're training against shadows. Down here's the best. It's great. Prep for our next target. That's true. On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold, hard cash.
Hey.
Yeah. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave. Don't worry, it won't take long. Okay. Oh, it's probably the station down.
Well then.
Why don't we leave this room?
Guess we gotta do it.
There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Something. That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. Counting on you. Don't know how happy I am about enemies respawning. Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Yeah, give me all of those tin clasps.
Good work. Keep it up.
Wait. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Whoa! We've been spotted!
3 enemies.
Come.
Let's do it.
You're mine.
That's 2 enemies down for Joker. Persona! Zoro!
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Yes, more tin clasps. Do it. Make it happen.
That was easy.
Oh my god, more of them.
Persona!
Wait, they're also weak to fire, right?
Lantern. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking
go.
cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Oh, Japan loves that old French truck. Saw it once or twice before. Some other places in Japan. I think it's like the Renault Le Car truck from the 70s. Right. Morgana said something about
Okay.
what was it? About people having a cognition that cats can turn into buses. Is that like a reference to that that Ghibli film? What is it? Totoro. Wasn't there like a cat bus in that?
Huh?
I was hearing something.
Hey!
Trains are totally running. Maybe this is how the public views this place.
No.
We're cool running around on these tracks. Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think I'm no train expert.
Let's go.
Let's head to the lower area. Should be right after we go down that escalator. Okay.
This way.
Here's what I want to check is just past there. Okay. What's this place? It's kind of creepy. A dead end. Why does it even exist? My hunch is correct. Opened. New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. What do you mean? The wall wouldn't budge before I came here by myself. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this.
I see.
Gotta be more. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here. Should we try going further down? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back. I'll explain more once we're home. Sure. The movie was so fucking popular that there were cat buses in playgrounds. And it became an anthem for kindergartens all around the country. Ah.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
I'm not entirely sure, but it blocked us from going in past a certain depth. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Yeah, Morgana.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
Do I know that the redub of Totoro in the early 2000s was done by the Fanning sisters? I don't know who they are. So no, I didn't know that.
Too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Bit of a personal question, is it? Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No.
He doesn't remember.
It's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
Wait, he's a cat. Just check.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after all.
Yeah, we gotta get that Madarame guy.
You need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Looks like we got a stalker of our own. And Nakanohara was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally going to be famous. Trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? He's right. Yeah, I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason to become a Shida? We shouldn't be sticking our nose into other people's business. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural. We want to help them out. I guess I'm glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this. That Madarame guy bothers me. We're getting carried away. Don't do anything stand out, like fail all your exams. Because I haven't studied, so of course he hasn't. Also, young Shia dives can stand still. Toddlers can't. The Fanning sisters have been first to Dakota, the oldest, being in many of her earliest movies, praised and recognized as very good. One of the earliest good young actors played with. A lot of staples. Hollywood like Tom Cruise, taxi driver guy. Little sister came into the light and has left it. That was the one who's very popular. I see. Yeah, I still don't know who they are. Is there anything about it? Is there anything you want to know? I can tell you.
Hey!
No, I've got to go to sleep.
Well then.
Oh, why is my percentage going down? No. Latest big hit for Elle was The Sleeping Beauty. She starred in with Angie. Ugly. Again, I have no idea. I literally don't keep track of anything. I'm not really that into famous people. I don't really like keep track of famous people. Like, I generally don't know like famous, like if I see somebody I'll recognize them, but a lot of times it's a case of I don't care enough about the people to know who they are. So on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. Wait, how did he get my number? The Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by. Something in Mementos I need to go look into. Hopefully Mishima has something useful for you. I gotta go hang out with Mishima, really? Oh, she was in Maleficent. See. Yeah, I didn't see that movie. I can't remember the last movie I actually watched. With the special activities. Sorry about that, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I'm staying up managing the fan site every night. I think it's called PR. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular. You've done good, kid. Hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. How do we have any reputation at all? I could be more like you guys. Wait, is this guy going to become a party member at some point? Still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm going to use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. My popularity is going to be at my mercy. Your popularity is going to be at my mercy or my fingertips. The last movie you watched was episode 7. Wait, the last movie you watched was episode 7. Isn't that movie like 4 years old? You'd understand. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. So Mishima's now our PR manager of some sort. Managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Don't need to worry, I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. You remember going home and planning on playing the tied-in Disney Infinity game, being so disappointed. It's not even a quarter of the fun and frustration that JVC's Star Wars were. And how quickly the game was. It's not infinitely more money in it than the SNES one. Rank up!
Alright.
We'll now earn more XP from Arcana Burst. She will now give you information on targets in Mementos. After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets. Okay, so it seems like in order to increase my rankings with people, with confidants, some of them I just need to hang out with and like progress their storyline. And others I need to do side quests for. So Igor just seems to be naturally a progression of the story. Mishima's is tied to quests in Mementos. Anne and Ryuji and the Doctor, oh, and Sojiro, they're all like hanging out and just spending time with them, I guess. When talking to you, you should head home.
See ya.
I believe the JVC games are still unchallenged in their category.
Hey.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well then.
Home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on TV. Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday. Oh, wait, it's Sunday. You know what that means? Give me the juice.
What do you want?
Need to get yourself pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Come on, increase my knowledge. Chug it down. Oh, increase my guts. Let's go somewhere else. Beef bowl. Hey, Mishima's right here. I thought he was going home. Why is he still here?
Oh.
Alright, work hard and make that money. Get that bread. A lot of customers came in. Going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Oh god, am I actually going to have to do some memorizing? Hold up, let me get up a notepad. Hold up. Why did it open on this monitor? Fuck. Okay, so one wants one medium natto bowl. One wants a large beef bowl. Large curry bowl. Wait, so it's natto bowl, beef bowl, curry bowl. That's left, right, down. Large, natto bowl, right. Okay. Stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? First person ordered a medium natto bowl. What did the second person order? They ordered a large beef bowl. Third customer was large curry bowl. What did the fourth customer order? Large natto bowl. Now you just have to make everything and serve them. Hell yeah. You appear to have a difficult time. Can you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? Was it? Oh, maybe. He was worried about employees in the workplace. I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
Good work.
Seems there are a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. Paid you a little extra. Hell yeah. Paid me 1,200 extra. Wait, hang on. I need to know how much 4,800 yen is. Really? I only got paid £32.67. This job does not seem worth it. At least it nearly paid for the juice that I just bought.
Man.
You're amazing today dealing with so many orders. I think it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. Alright. Rank up.
All right.
The doctor is tied to her crest. Remember, you're her guinea pig. Ah, yes. Yes, I do remember.
What?
Yeah, I've got to take all of those drugs and get my guts up. Haven't been good Star Wars games like the JVC ones since the JVC ones. Let me have a look and see if I can find JVC Star Wars game. Is that like the Super Star Wars game? Is it called Super Star Wars? The only thing I know about Super Star Wars is from watching speedruns. Heard the seed is blooming later than usual, climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers.
Seems pretty rough.
My dad has hay fever, but I don't, so I've never experienced hay fever allergies or anything.
Oh.
Morning. Apologies. Maybe I do feel kind of dazed. And everything feels weird. Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. Who knows? Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? It has to be my imagination. I know everything. We're not broken, but I know as good as the best platformers like Aladdin. I seem to remember that there were two different versions of Aladdin. There was the one that was released on the SNES, and then there was one that was released on the Mega Drive. And I feel like, if I remember rightly, the Mega Drive version was the harder version of the two. And I think it had something to do with one of them you had a sword, and in the other one you didn't. Something like that. I only ever played the Mega Drive one because I didn't have a SNES growing up. I didn't have a NES, I didn't have a SNES. I had my first gaming console was a Mega Drive. And then I went from a Mega Drive to just like straight to a PS1. And then I went from a PS1 to a GameCube. And then I went from a GameCube to the original Xbox. And then I went Xbox to 360 to Xbox One to PS4. Oh, my dad had a PS2 as well somewhere in there. But yeah, my brother had... Like, we shared the Mega Drive, and then I got a PS1, and my brother got an N64. And then I got the GameCube. Frustrated Mikami, they worked on the SNES version rather than the Genesis. Oh man. Oh my god, my percentage rating is going down. How? Why does nobody like the Phantom Thieves? I think the atmosphere of school's kind of different now. With there being no Kamoshida, yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. I wish somebody would just thank us for it or something, where everything has worked out for the best. Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes, that's victory enough for me. Wonder what's gonna happen to him now. He's a famous criminal at this point. He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. The Lion King 2 was very good, despite that tree shit level. I loved the Lion King game for the Mega Drive. Absolutely loved it. It was amazing. And I'm gonna say this. I loved that level that you're talking about. I assume you're talking about the level where you have to roar at the monkeys to get them to change direction and try and get them to throw you to the next part of the level. I loved that level when I was a kid. Choose our next target carefully. Oh, it's Mishima. Sarah on the fan side, but I heard about it at school too. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I went ahead and posted on the forum that the Phantom Thieves are coming for him though. You've already changed the heart of that stalker, so it might be a breeze. Piece of cake. Bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing at the front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. Just make sure nobody knows I told you the name. There's a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider it a target. Request received. The bark and bite of a bully.
Sup?
Can you imagine if Little Mermaid had an Echo the Dolphin-like game? That would be horrible. Echo the Dolphin was so difficult. I'll tell you what, Echo the Dolphin, when I was a kid, was the hardest game I'd ever played. I'm gonna go to Mementos. No, I don't want to go to Mementos.
Let's go.
You say we don't even have a target. There's some intel's coming from Mishima. Right. DK games underwater levels. I've never played a Donkey Kong game. Anything to avoid studying. New category is now available at the hideout. Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests at the hideout or by pressing the triangle button to view requests in the main menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Destroys treasure. On a card. Treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when doing the palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Can't wait for the neural AI network to go at it. See how good the trilogy looks. Oh, we were talking about Aladdin before. Did you see the trailer for the Aladdin movie, the live action one? Apparently everybody thinks that the second trailer makes that film actually look kind of good. Maybe something that important to someone else. Yeah, I mean, I was only going based on YouTube comments, but yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of people saying that they should have gone with that trailer first, because the first trailer made the movie look trash, and then the second trailer made it actually look kind of good. Too far. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. Go. Yep. So there's a time limit on these. Oh no, there isn't a time limit. Okay. Never mind then. You laughed at Clownfish TV laughing at the movie. That's the extent of your interest in the movie. Listen to others rant about it. Yuji, Takemi. Wait, I thought we couldn't go up to the rooftop anymore. Right, question is, where is Ryuji? Oh, there he is. That was easy. Yeah, chances are I won't see Aladdin. I know Clownfish TV. No, I have no idea who Clownfish TV is. A married couple with kids. Kids rarely appear on the channel talking about comics and movies. No, I've never heard of Clownfish TV before. I'm very selective in what I watch on YouTube and Twitch, apparently. Alright, let's hang out with Ryuji. The gym in Shibuya. Ah. I found a new spot to train. Protein lovers.
Gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they get tons of variety. Damn cheap, totally worth even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way,
I'll bring my stuff. Protein powder. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Talking about spare undies. What? Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. But don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Jesus. Yeah, my form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina.
Whoa!
Keita senpai. Dawning? How you mean good morning? As eloquent as ever, second motion. Studying my words and shit. Don't need to call me senpai anymore, I've already graduated. Haven't seen you before, were you on the track team? By the time you showed up, the track team was already, speaking of which, how's your leg? Were you senpai, you still running? I actually joined my university's track team, you'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. So you needed him to write your letter of rec. We're just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. Enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. I'm thanking you for what you did. Ah. I always regret not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's been reinstated.
For real?
For real? Rashida confessed all the horrible stuff he did. Still got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Ah. It's got as far as me and I'm not even a student. I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi. One who's basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Oh, really? Really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. Now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood. Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure you could use someone. Oh, here we go. Why would he ever want to go and talk to them again? Eh? The team's coming back. Good for them. Not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakauka? I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. I'm gonna start training again. Basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Be advising the track team he doesn't even teach PE. Gotta be up to something. Alright, we gotta go rumble him. Right, I can't tell if Ryuji is wearing a vest or if he's just being a weirdo and rolling up the sleeves of his t-shirt all the way. Like, seems a bit weird. Oh. Rank up, bitch!
Alright.
Oh, he didn't even give me a new ability. What a dick. It's not around him anymore. Let's head home.
See ya.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Spend time with Sujiro. Or the speech-giving man. Let's go see what the speech-giving man has got to say for himself. Where is he?
This year is as bad as all the others.
Nope, she's not over there. Hey, you're right, James. How am I finding the difficulty? The difficulty's fine. It's not like... Ah, there it is. It's not like hugely challenging. I'm glad I played hard instead of merciless though, because I feel like merciless will have just completely messed me up. I did a bit of research beforehand to see what the differences between hard and merciless were, and apparently a lot of people kind of ran into a bit of a wall and couldn't actually progress any further at one point. So I was like, I don't want to get into that situation where I'd have to like stop playing because of just the game being too difficult in spots. Although the thought of doing triple damage with a weak hit sounds pretty good. No, I don't want to study. I want to speak to this guy.
Please consider what I have to say.
Kind of a bit of a challenge just on normal. If the game gets like too difficult, I might consider dropping the difficulty down, but I haven't run into any situations where I would need to do that so far. But to be fair, I've only done Kamoshida's Palace and the introduction to Mementos at this point. Have I met Miss Kawakami yet? Oh, the teacher? Yeah. Yeah, she was like giving me... she was like increasing knowledge in school and stuff like that. She... Yeah, I think you meet her on like the first day or something. Hot. You had the biggest crush on Kawakami, no joke. Nah, it's all about the Doctor. What do you mean? The Doctor is clearly the best. Clearly the best looking, alright. Followed closely in second by... Actually, you know what? I can't decide whether it's between the Doctor and Makoto.
You.
Once I see more of Miss Kawakami later on. I am interested. Look, all I know that this is a Japanese RPG set in a school. It's anime based. It means I'm going to a beach at some point. Alright? Because that always happens. There's always a field trip to the mountains, and there's always a field trip to the beach. So that's what I'm waiting for. Kawakami at the beach? Okay, I can get on board.
If you'd like.
Changes to, so I need the power of the youth. So he wants me to attend some of his speeches. It's nice to meet you. Toranosuke Yoshida. Used to be a member of the Diet. Wait, what does that mean? Being a member of the Diet. The past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. What? And then on the negative, right before my speech, I can count. We're all members of the Diet.
Everyone.
I wish more of this game was voice acted, to be honest. Oh, higher levels of the government. Ah, okay, I got you. People are getting hyped up for the female main character. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people kind of discussing it. So it's like... I don't know.
However,
I think having a different main character, like being able to change to a female main character, is interesting. It would certainly change up some of the dynamics between the characters. I don't think it would be interesting enough for me to play it again, just to play through the game again. Just to play as a female character. I guess it would depend on what else they included. Like, I seem to remember that when Persona 4 came out, it was just like the base game. And then Persona 4 Golden came out, and I think they had a new character and like an entire new arc in the story or something, from what I remember reading about it. There's no free roam after the game. Oh, so when it's done, it's done. Okay. Well, I mean, I seem to be playing out every single day of the year, so I've got 365 days to get through. You never played any of the others. Persona 5 was your first. I played like 3 or 4 hours of Persona 4. And that was it. And I played one Shin Megami Tensei game, which was Nocturne. And I only played up until the part where Dante was introduced, and then I stopped playing that as well. Everything changes. The weapons dude, the politician, the blonde dude in the pie dating him, the comments from the girls on that, everything will change. That's a good point. Oh, it's funny you say that, actually. I think I actually own the Persona 4 anime on Blu-ray. I completely forgot that I owned that. Right, give me a sec here. I need to check my emails, because I'm just waiting for an email telling me when my PC is going to be finished getting built. Ah, damn it, it's just a bloody spam email. You're just a washed-up politician. Oh! You were going to get the Platinum Trophy, you got to the end, and you were like, what the fuck, I can't go back. Isn't there a New Game Plus in this game, though? Like, I know that some of the, well, I think pretty much all of the Tales of games have, New Game Pluses, which is how you get the Platinum Trophies for those. So I assume that New Game Plus is the way to get the Platinum for this one as well. Have I played the Yakuza games? No, I haven't actually played a single Yakuza game. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've played about 2 or 3 hours of Yakuza 0, and I've played about 45 minutes of Yakuza Dead Souls. That is my only introduction to the Yakuza games, but I have heard some really good things. The reason I haven't played any more of Yakuza 0 is specifically, much like this game, I started playing it, I was like, oh, I would like to stream this game, and so I stopped playing it, and then it took me like 2 years to start streaming after that point. So now's my opportunity to play Yakuza, I guess. You never ever understood and still don't why people wanted the enemy in P4 to be added in the fighting games. Not only the fighting game moves list sucks, but the character himself was shit. 80 hours of game to end on that guy being the last boss, and for what reason? Fucking shit. That guy was added to the Persona fighting game, though.
Thank you.
He's asking me what I thought of his speech. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't listen to any of his speech.
I'm glad.
He played a couple of hours of Yakuza 0, however he didn't find it all that interesting. Seems to be a very, like, open game. Like, there seems to be a lot to do. Like, a lot of side content. Like, I know that there's a lot of missable stuff, like a lot of missable sub-stories. So when I was playing through Yakuza, I was following a, like, sub-story guide. Not like on how to do the sub-stories, just where to get them and, like, a which chapter to do it. Whenever there's a cross-tag announcement, people are still naming the character, hoping he'll be annoyed. Why do they want him for cross-tag? He seems like the worst character to put in cross-tag. Are there even any Persona 5 characters in cross-tag? Are there any Persona characters in cross-tag, actually? So, Blazblue, you got Ragnar, Jin, Rachel, Taiga, Hakumen, so oh, Makoto's in cross-tag. I had no idea. Oh no, it's just Persona 4 arena characters. Oh, that's interesting. So they got Yu, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kanji, Teddy, Naoto, Mitsuru Akihiko's in it. Okay. Aegis is in it. Labris is in it. And then a load of characters from Under Night. Ruby, Weiss, Blake, and Yang from Ruby. That's weird. And Heart from Arcana Heart. I played Arcana Heart. I actually like that game. Come back into it and finish it. You just don't know when. Ah. You'll move on to Kiwami 1 soon. Yeah, Kiwami 1 is out. I'm pretty sure they announced the release date for Kiwami 2 as well. If I remember rightly. Isn't it coming out in like... Oh no, Kiwami 2 is already out. Wait, is it out in EU? Is it just... Oh, that's right, August... Oh no, it is already out. Kiwami 2. What? Oh, it's not out for PC yet. Or is it? Hold up. Kiwami. Okay, yeah, so it's just Yakuza Kiwami. There is no Kiwami 2 yet. It says that it came out 2018 though. When is it being released on PC? Guy from Blaze Blue fell in awe before Ruby. Fortunately, the creator died before he could meet Mori, I think. Ah. Those were the days of Sega. We only got Virtua Fighter 2.
Thank you.
Fighting Vipers. Oh my god. Next you'll be talking about Sonic Fighters. Jesus. You have some weird taste in fighting games, my dude.
No.
I bet you like Sonic R as well, don't you?
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Hey, Makoto. Yeah, for me, it's definitely between Makoto and the Doctor.
That reminds me.
Then again, there might be more characters introduced later on.
Oh.
That might help me change my mind. So getting in that arcade and having all those weird 90s hits around virtual arcade. You can't play fighting games, your brain can't keep up with all the combos. Oh, same dude. Like, me trying to remember a combo is just the hardest thing ever. I was playing Tekken 7 a couple of weeks ago, and somebody was helping me out with combos, and he taught me one combo, and I couldn't even remember that one combo. It was like down, forward... Oh, what was it? It was down, forward, square and triangle, into forward, forward, square, into down, forward, X and circle, into down, back, X and circle, into down, forward, X and circle. I don't know, it was so hard to remember. One of my favorite fighting games of all time is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I did not know any combos in that game. I literally only played characters that I knew could do OTGs so that I could keep hitting people with stuff. Like, I think I learned one combo with Doctor Doom, and then everything else was just me hitting people on the ground with Wesker's gun, and I just played Phoenix and just won just because Phoenix is amazing. You only watch DC. Did you ever play the Mortal Kombat vs. DC fighting game? I'm doing it out of order. As you get used to your character, then its moves, then watch tourneys. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing it out of order. I watch tournaments, then I learn moves, and then I get used to my character. Didn't play that, but you guessed DC won. Well, they did this really weird thing where they removed fatalities from a Mortal Kombat game because they didn't want DC characters to die or something. It was kind of weird. And then they went on to make Injustice, and Injustice was actually pretty cool. You have exams starting tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it. Picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike, there was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't usual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from the name of the position that a certain hero held. Now then.
Do you know the answer?
Do you think who do you think is the origin of the term magistrate's patronage? How the hell am I supposed to know this? Does this game expect me to have, like, encyclopedic knowledge of Japanese history or something? It's a Japanese game. I get that, but still. Takes on the Japanese classes on Japanese and Asian history. The answer is Noodle Man. Like, it could be any of these. You know what, I'm looking it up. Taira and Minamoto were opponents. How do you know this? How do you know everything? Let's have a look. So... It's not something you're likely to know unless you're a student of Japanese history or a huge fan of the country's Kamakura period. The answer you're looking for is Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Minamoto is where Heike Abilitaro was fighting him. Let's see. Well, the answer is this, apparently. So.
This is it.
Correct.
Magistrate was Minamoto no Yoshitsune's title, which later became his nickname. Although Yoshitsune helped defeat the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and killed himself. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-R-T. Oh, my knowledge still hasn't increased. What is this game? Look, everything else is at level 2 except my knowledge.
Yep.
Root for them, who will win? If I don't root for them, who will win?
What are your thoughts?
Track is back, baby. So they're really going to bring back the track team. This guy's basically Kamoshida's junior. Teaming something. Myself. Alright, let's just get Ryuji to 10 as soon as possible. Don't have a good place to train. Probably internet and see them if we stuck around here. Hey, let's go train at my place. Yoshitsune was a big figure in the Taira. He's the main character of Onimusha's career is Genji. He's the main character of Genji, really? He's also the main in Yoshitsune Ayuden from Software. New Dynasty Warriors like game. Genji looks so good in 6K. Wait, 6K is a thing? What? So I her to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Oh, here we go.
Whoa!
Nakauka! What you guys doing? Just have a few questions. It's none of your business. Anyways, in this 3-on-1 kind of cowardly. The only coward here is Nakauka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
What? Yeah, it's how many times you blow up the native res on the PS2. It goes up 12 times. Oh, shit. Freaking forever. In the track team coming back, you don't gotta fight. Telling you this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Otherwise, Sakamura will beat the shit out of you two if we need to. I think that's going to make you feel better, go for it, but you're going to wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on the shitty stuff you've done. Look, even if Nanko was working for Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight. Can't keep people around who are going to try and undermine our team. Do people in Japan, like, really take this track stuff seriously? Also, why is there a random football just on that hedge? Stay the same. We've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Should we go get out of here? It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Should like you isn't welcome on our new track team, you better remember that. was all that? Just stay out of this, it has nothing to do with you. What? Rude. When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the only place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things just been kind of rough from there on. Really think it's all fine now, huh? What if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah, if you told him, it's over all that stuff with my parents anyways.
Hey.
I've realized something. Might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. Just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. He's got a good point. What is he talking about?
Hey.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say, yeah. Sure. He's the one who wasn't making any sense. Guess being free is like how far when I'm talking to you, man. I don't know how else to explain. I just feel free. Stuck on repeat or something. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Ba-boom! Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
Alright.
Nice. You will now earn more XP from Arcana Burst when fusing personas of the Chariot Arcana. There was some funny shit.
Let's go!
Should grab some ramen on the way home. Surely ramen's gotta be, like, pretty fattening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today. Let's find out. Wait, why does it still come up with his name being Speech Giving Man? Right, where is he? Is he over here again? Yep, there he is.
Please consider what I have to say.
Anyone deny this? Runaway train incident. Oh, he's just saying the same thing he said last time. Teach you how to give speeches. I want to do what you do. Time for my series to try this again later. Alright, let's see what he's got to say for himself this time.
And while our society appears to be prosperous,
Oh my god, it's voice
many
acted,
of our
thank
young
god.
people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Wow.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech.
Well, that's one way to diffuse the situation, I guess.
Bright future for the next generation.
Make them hate you instead of hating each other.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past.
Huh.
I've gone and done it again.
There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
It's a long time. How do people still remember that stuff from 20 years ago?
I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally,
You did it again.
I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
Your 1050 Ti can't handle 12 times without slowdowns. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if the 2080 Ti can handle 12 times without slowdown.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet.
What? That's not what I said.
Do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement, however he has conviction, wants to change the world. Public speaking skills will be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected, so why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up.
Oh, good.
But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing.
Sure I can with the shaders, SA, FXA and everything.
Perhaps
be one of those things that I'd have to test.
I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
I've made a deal with Yoshida. Oh, confidant.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
I wonder if it's possible to go through this game without getting some of the confidants. Like, this politician guy seems optional.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Famous RPCS3. CLPS3 games looking 4K.
All right. Let's pursue.
I'm gonna need to get a 4K monitor, aren't I?
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Oh, it's still... Oh, I saw it go down to 5 point something there. Oh, no, not 5.9. Oh, why? Admin has to be trolling. Study at all. Didn't even really get caught. Oh shit, it's the exams. Oh, hopefully I don't have to answer any questions.
Well, shall we begin?
Do the exams. Although the line connects A to C, it looks like it leads to B instead. What is this for some phenomenon called? An optical illusion. Oh, it's just a rehashing of all the stuff that I had before. Ah, okay. Let's calm down and think it through. What is the reason why people will see the same thing differently? If how they're seeing things is different, it probably has something it has to do with this kind of information. Well, it'd be visual information, wouldn't it? What takes the visual information from your eyes and processes it is the marrow. That's the brain. Brain processes visual information, so the reason why people see things differently is... Oh, it'd have to be cognitions. Pretty sure that's what the teacher said. The brain interprets the same visual data. How one perceives the world differs from person to person.
Yep.
Huzzah! You don't think the expense is worth it? You can see 4K looking good on a 1080p TV. Wait, I don't get to do anything else during my exams. It's literally all exam questions. Right. Which of the following expressions comes from the name of the position that Minamoto no Yoshitsune held? Oh, that's the magistrate's patronage.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the origin of the English word talent? Oh shit, what was this? This was the oh, it was like Greek or Latin or something for talento. Or it was like something from the Bible. It was... Fuck, what was it? Yeah, it was like based on how much money a slave had or something like that.
Ooh, we can do this.
Do do do. No, another exam.
Class, let's get started.
What did the Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil is born from? It was this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the least number of colors needed to paint Japan so no two adjacent areas are the same? Oh, it's this one.
Ooh, we can do this.
Do 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 do. Easy exam. Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realised today's the last day of exams. Gave up on the exam. I was playing some games and before I knew it was morning. Oh. When did he throw chalk at me? Your mind went to this. Oh my god, what is this? Volcano High. What? What is this? I have never heard of this before. Gas is yawning. Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line. Different from this stupid monkey. Don't give me that crap, your brain's tiny compared to mine. Size is meaningless, there's nothing inside.
What was that?
Gonna make me forget everything I remember. I'm imagining things. See a groper or something. No, it's nothing. Anime!
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Wow, that was a loud car going past. Aha! Got ya. Wow, this looks like the most boring, generic character I've ever seen.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Okay. That was weird. That guy's voice sounds really familiar.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
Oh my god, it's Matt Mercer.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
Real movie from the early 90s. Averagely violent high schooler gets expelled to a high school filled with the most violent assholes of the country, and they all have powers. Never seen people actually ninja run before.
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa. I feel like the emphasis is on the wrong letter there. I feel like the emphasis should be on the second A, not the first one. Kitagawa. I feel like it should be Kitagawa. I might be wrong though. I don't claim to be an expert on Japanese language.
At his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
I am wrong. Huh.
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
So it is... So in Japanese it's always emphasis on the first syllable, and English is always emphasis on the second syllable.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
How many tickets?
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
I got fooled by English, it happens, or English dubs. I wouldn't know. I generally don't watch stuff with dubs. I think the only Japanese stuff that I've watched with dubs is, let's see, I watched, well, there's stuff that I can only like stomach watching the dubs of, which is Dragon Ball Z. I think the dubs for Dragon Ball Z is fine. The dub for Cowboy Bebop is fine, and the dub for Ghost in the Shell. Those are pretty much the only three like animes that I will watch dubbed. Everything else I watch subtitled.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Yusuke. Orphans is really good too. Ah.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
I'm not telling you shit.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too.
Oh, they're gonna blame us for
Were you
that.
related to those as well? I see.
Dun, dun,
Fine.
dun, dun, dun.
Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
Are there any speed runs of this game? Hang on. I hope this won't spoil anything, but I want to see if there's... I want to see if there's any speed runs. Okay, speedrun.com. Wow, 16 hours and 15 minutes. Holy shit. Wait, I recognize this name. The person that's top. Nevuitz. Oh my god, they've got the world record for Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth any % hard as well. 11 hours 54 minutes. They've also got the world record for New Game Plus True Ending. They're 6th for a Pringles game. Lightning Returns, 10th on PC and 6th on PS3. Resonance of Fate, 2nd. Tales of Xillia, 6th. Persona 4 Expert True Ending, world record. Holy shit. 13-2, 10th. Hero Story New Game, 320th. Catherine, 7th. 19th. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, the name seems really familiar as well. I wouldn't expect a great score. What? Oh, I didn't even get to answer any more questions for the exam. What the hell?
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
Domestic raised eel.
Not that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
True.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Wow.
If everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Say in the same tone with adults in a more traditional Kung Fu plot. Dragon Tiger Gate. Wait, that sounds familiar. 10 years after Volcano High, adapted from a Hong Kong comic directed by and starring Donnie Yen. That might be why it sounds familiar. Kenji Kawai made the OST. Ah. Have you ever seen The Raid? And The Raid 2?
Art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
2 of them. Nice. I love The Raid. I think The Raid is awesome. It has so many, like, good bits in it. I'd say that The Raid is probably my favorite, like, martial arts movie. I had my system audio turned down and I didn't even realize that I got a follower. Sama Onis. Thank you for the follow. I don't even know if they're still here. I feel so bad now. Really? Yeah, the raid is awesome. Like that there's a let's see. There's that sequence where he kicks somebody through a door and then sort of like spins them round and slams their face into the splinters of the bottom of the door. When I first saw that, I was like, holy shit. And when I see... and when I first saw the fight between him, his brother, and the Drunken Master guy, like the weird, like, hairy guy in that small box room, I was just like, oh man, this shit is awesome. And then in the second one, there's that knife fight between the main guy and the other guy in the kitchen. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, the hammer one on the train. Yeah, the hammer bit on the train is pretty cool as well. Most of the time you follow when the streamer isn't online. Yeah, I got an offline follow yesterday as well. That Not Virus 10. They followed yesterday when I was offline. Do I know Ongbak? Yes, I know Ongbak. I think I've seen... Isn't there like 5 or 6 of them at this point? I think I've only ever seen the first one. One of the famous artists. Sounds about right. Seconded. It really stood out to me. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? If what we heard is true, Kitagawa is studying under a corrupt teacher. A teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Let me guess, I just gotta go straight to sleep. Yeah, of course I do.
Hey!
Ichiryusai Madarame.
Oh.
Following is like bookmarking for you. Ah, okay. Got ya. I mean, I guess that's true for most people, like for the most part. Is this line 4? Exhibition is opening. Yada yada. Nobody ever says anything interesting during those scenes. There's the Protector and also Jija Yanin in chocolate. Hmm.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
You came. Raging Phoenix was where you dropped off. And find a man, I guess, and stop making action movies. Hmm.
Yeah.
Huh. Turns out I actually have no idea who that is.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now.
Okay, so he only cares about her and everybody else can suck a dick apparently.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
What?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
There he is.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Alright, let's have a look. Straight into the pipe. What? Wait, did that guy just fall off a building? Oof. That looked nasty. Axe kick straight into a table.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Man, that entire fight that's just happening on the like the ledge of that building, that looks crazy.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Jesus.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
It just looks so
My atelier
effortless.
is a modest shack,
It's crazy.
but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
Oh my god. Okay, the craziest bit of that entire video is at like, where is it? At like 154, alright? Where the person swipes at her with that bit of wood and she jumps split-legged onto that, like, locker. What is that?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
And then the slide under the table. Oh my
Still,
days.
To think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting...
Oh my god. Crazy video. She had something good in Raging Phoenix. Junk Way. Never did anything with it. Oh man.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well,
Something
then,
seems off about this guy.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
I don't get anger.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
What a weirdo.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
Oh yeah.
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online.
Right.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Go on then.
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
So he's stealing their work and saying it's his.
When I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Kitagawa?
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Why don't they just ask Mishima if he can trace it?
A man like that.
I mean, they know who
such a
runs the website.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
What is an atelier?
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
Come Back to was fine. You think you really liked where Tony Jaa was going with 3. From way beyond the times. I want to see more of that elephant way. Those 2. Very heavy rather than smooth transitions and stomping the ground.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
An atelier is a place of work of an artist. Okay.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I didn't know that that was a thing. It's usually just called a studio, isn't it?
Okay.
I should write something.
I should probably save. I haven't actually saved since I started today. So this should go from 1412 to like 17 something. Yeah, 17, 16. I haven't saved for 3 hours.
Hey!
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Monday. Oh no, I missed Sunday's juice.
Oh, yes.
Great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I want to see his works a number of times. Goodness, are they magnificent. The moment I saw them, I knew he was something else. You seem far removed from the arts. Alright.
Here's a question.
Do you know who created the piece which sold for the highest price back in the 20th century? Studio is when your art sells below $1,000. When you have multiple grands per art piece, you call your place of work a fancier way, like atelier. Okay. Do I know who created the piece which sold for the highest price back in the 20th century? It's between these two. I'm just discounting Madarame immediately because I'm assuming he's fictional. And all of these questions seem to be based in some sort of reality. Wait, it's the sunflower one, isn't it? Isn't the sunflower the one that's that sold for the most? Let's go Van Gogh.
Not bad.
Seems you know a thing or two after all. The piece was purchased for the equivalent of 18 billion yen and it's sold for even more later. However, since the turn of the 21st century, a new record has been set practically every year. Wait, which piece was it? World's most expensive paintings sold at auctions. Oh. It has to be... Oh, it wasn't. It was whatever this is. Portrait of Dr. Gachette. Interesting.
Nice going.
Come on. Increase my knowledge rank. Come on. God damn it, I'm still an idiot.
All right.
Oh. Got an update on my PC. Huh. So according to this, they've only just started building it today. Apparently the estimated time to dispatch is 4 working days. Pretty sure I paid a bit extra to get it shipped quicker than that.
Hey, hey.
Why you built yours? Yeah, see, I didn't want to do that because I don't know enough about building PCs to trust myself to do it properly. Plus my cable management is awful, and I wanted it to look nice because the case I got has a glass panel, so I wanted to look somewhat nice, and I wouldn't be able to do that myself. We can bring pets on here. We didn't pay the pet fare. Oh, my days. Is that your pet, mister? It's a stuffed animal.
Hey!
Again. Time to button mash. Here we go. Oh, man. I just threw up in my mouth. Also, I find it interesting that this image of Morgana in the bottom left-hand corner is the Palace version of Morgana and not the actual real-life cat version of Morgana. Should be a dorsal open on the left side. You build one day with available help you didn't need. Never since built all your other ones alone. Ah. We got transferred to. It doesn't look like there are any other stations close by. This is the closest station. Oof. Supposedly a shack, but this is a neighborhood he lives in.
Okay, let's get going.
Go to the station square and then go to Central Street. So Station Square is this way? Nope. Completely wrong. Bloody maze. Alright, and then Central Street is this way.
Wait.
It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. Let's do this thing.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy.
Wait, did I miss the Rise poster again?
Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
Wait, this is a
We're
shack?
at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
Found a few virtual fighter outlets and streamers. Ah.
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san.
It's...
You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Oh, here we
Is it
go.
true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
What? He's just come right out and said it?
Serious?
What? Why would he do
Read
that?
about it online.
This?
Oh god, he's mental.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home.
What? That's the complete opposite of what that means, Yusuke.
And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
Wow.
That is utter rubbish.
Okay, he's changed his tune a bit.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Oh dear.
You really think that?
It's high noon.
Yusuke.
So weird how many streamers think the cat is a guy. Both Japanese and English dubs sound like a girl to you.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
It could be either, really.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
Although Morgana does sound like a female name, so... It sounds like the wrestler guy from Cast of Guardians of the Galaxy. Dave Bautista. James Gunn helped me when I had no money. There's no way he's a Peter. Stick up for him until my death.
That's not what we meant.
Apparently he got rehired for Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Like, I was one of those people that didn't think that he should have been fired in the first place. But if he had been fired, then I was... Like, because he had been fired, I was also one of those people that said he shouldn't ever be rehired. Like, they need to... Pardon the pun, but they need to stick to their guns. And if they're going to fire him from it, they need to keep him fired from it.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really all that impressed with this piece of fine art.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
You disconnected. Oh, so you missed what I said about James Gunn being rehired.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
Yeah, I was just saying that I was one of those people that didn't think that he should have been fired in the first place. And then when he was fired, I was just like, they can't rehire him. If they're gonna fire him, they can't rehire him.
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
You also missed my witty pun where I said that they needed to stick to their guns and keep him fired.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No
Then
candidates.
What about prison? No candidates found. Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Guidance counseling office.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
The Atelier. Oh, let's try museum. Way!
Navigation? Whoa, really?
I'm a genius. Seeing him around kids for every promo will make you wince.
Hey, wait!
When did you activate the nav? You surprised me. Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right. What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Come on.
Brrr.
Hey,
In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
What?
Huh. Oh my god.
hey!
Kaio Police is streaming Overwatch again. Or is streaming...
So extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy.
Tekken and Street Fighter 5 and more Overwatch. The only thing I know about Cayo Police was an interview that Z did with for like, oh, what was it? For like Cross Counter like 4 years ago, or 5 years ago, or whatever. Have I noticed the theme for the heroes' personas? Well, there's Captain Kidd, who's a pirate. Hans is Carmen, who's a dominatrix or something? I don't know. And then Morgana's is Zorro. And the main characters is Arsene. No.
It's a museum.
No, I haven't noticed a theme for the personas.
This is Madarame's?
A palace is a scenery driven by desires. Just like how Kamoshida's palace was a castle.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
Carmen is a gypsy. They're all criminals. Oh,
This exhibit
okay.
was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Wait, so how does Arsene fall into that? Who was Arsene?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Oh, okay. It's based on Lupin.
Let's
Ah.
try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
Oh, good.
Man, just look at that insane crowd.
Wait, how are we even supposed to get in?
Yes!
It's time we begin our infiltration. We have to wait in that gigantic line. Not going in the front door. I will just find our way up and over it. In any case, let's get going.
It's somewhere.
Oh, okay. Wait, what level am I? Am I still level 11? No, I'm level 12. What? I wonder what level other people were at this point.
Yep.
Arsène Lupin is a French pop literature hero who steals after announcing himself a gentleman with sass and style. Arsène isn't based on Lupin, he is Lupin. I mean, you know what I mean. Like the persona Arsène is supposed to be. You know what I meant. Ghost Palace. We're here. Let's go check it out. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Aha! Treasure.
I can see it.
A plastic frame.
Focus. I can feel it. Focus. I have something.
Devil fruit. Could go over here, but that doesn't do anything.
I have something.
Go this way.
Focus.
Ah, more devil fruits.
Hey!
Skylight's open. I think we can get in. It's a pretty far drop. We'll be able to get back out. Ugh. Oh. Morgana has a rope. So cool, Joker. Want to head inside? Sure, let's do it.
suspicious.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet. It's moving. We're in a palace. There ain't anything to be freaking out over. Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings.
Focus.
Alright, let's have a look. Some kind of explanation. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. Can't be the title of the painting, or do you think it's the artist's name? Check the other paintings. There might be something important about them. Curious about the other paintings. Let's go look in the next room. Why would you not look in this room?
I have something. I can feel it.
A sooty kettle? Wait, why is this window yellow? Bit weird. You like how the game pinches teens' tendency for rule breaking and doing something illegal with that palace breaking segment of the game.
Focus.
Aha!
It's somewhere.
Just getting devil fruits all the time. Lifestone. Crappy portrait.
I can feel it.
Unsigned mug.
Hey.
That doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all of the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the... Wait a sec.
Damn it.
There's another guy we saw in Mementos, the one who was shit-talking Madarame. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. Name's written on the plaque. It's an opinion of him. Why is his name written under it? Quite the mystery.
I have something.
Another sooty kettle.
Wait.
Should we avoid touching stuff? Oh, how dare you. Hey, it's Yusuke.
Hey.
There's Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it. You hope the next game won't take 10 years. Me too. I think these paintings are Madarame's pupils.
What?
You're right. It was only Yusuke when we went to his place. Must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting pretty clear. Keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions. Let me steal the thing.
I have something.
Yeah.
Focus.
Oh, this will be the map. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
Treasure chest?
Treasure chest! Text mask. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check what the attachment pearl does. An unforgettable pearl that attaches to things. No forget. And then a mask that hides one from curses. So evade curse low. Juice being targeted. Money from battles ×1. XP from battles. I don't know if XP or money is going to be better. Because I kind of like the all stats and the 20 SP. Oh yeah, is the survival vest good? Oh, the survival vest is good. Interesting.
Focus.
Oh, there's another chest.
Joker! Oh!
Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. We're getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd you bother making something? It's a museum guide. Yeah, it's the map.
Nice.
Which gives good reference to the scale of this place. And it shows half the museum. Of course it does. Who's got to be around here somewhere. Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is looking into Madarame's cognition. May have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. Okay, so I guess I have to go up there. I can't go this way, so I guess I'm going this way.
Look at this. The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey,
that's what the plagiarism.
This is most likely about the plagiarism.
Yeah.
Right?
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
Yes.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even
Dun
says
dun
that they have no
dun.
worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
That's a good point,
He
Ryuji.
did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Probably.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
What? Why?
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun.
Yeah, you do
I
that.
might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Ah.
You're gonna do that? You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
A famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
We got this. Easy win. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You forgive someone unconditionally if you owe their life to them. According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Madarame is a bad person, but maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. That's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. An evil person isn't causing any trouble now. Is there any point in stepping in? Well, Yusuke decided murder is worth. See how Yusuke feels. Talk more about after that. It's me and Shibuya after school tomorrow. Sleep. Beep 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 beep.
Yo.
It's me. Just can't forgive Madarame, but what Anne said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? Probably.
I'm gonna make him pay.
I don't know if he thinks it is. Just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. You're right. Don't tell Anne I called you, by the way. Rudeness. Do, 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 do. Contacted Kitagawa-kun about modelling for him. Still waiting for his response. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model. It's actually kind of hard. Gotta go all out for this. And dirt on Madarame, that's true. Sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his though.
Hey!
Got a response. He said he wants me to come over after school today. Perfect. He probably changed his plans immediately just so he could get you over there. Oh, this was true. Student council president. Oh no! Talking to Mishima.
Come on, man.
Oh, Mishima. It'd suck if she noticed us. Let's split up. Run away!
All right.
Anne's late. Thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed. God damn it.
Hey.
You think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? Probably. Beware of his true nature. The only reason I can think for him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Wait.
Prepared to be a model.
Hey.
Something seemed different about that. Yeah. Same as always. Been really happy when I agreed to be his model. Finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier. We should bring up Madarame. I don't think he's going to be too happy about us showing up.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making
Nice.
such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
That's a bit rude.
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Tagawa-kun?
He's in the zone, and read the room.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Now get naked. Wait how flashy that door is. That lock. Door with a hefty lock. What could be in there? Dun, dun, dun.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
Oh, here we go.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Oh, got him.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
God damn it, Yusuke, open your eyes.
Against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though.
There are two penises around, I can't concentrate.
I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
He is kind of right.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
But you can't sue somebody for that.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Gonna call the cops.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Wow.
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Have I heard about the Clown Farce RE1 OG OST track? That was made by a Junior Steph composer, and he was exposed by his ghostwriter years later. I seem to remember something like that.
Stop it! Calm down, okay?
Also, I've just noticed that Yusuke isn't holding a phone in his shadow.
Damn it!
I won't report you.
Wow.
Only under one condition.
Bit of an oversight there.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that
He
it
then
wasn't
got
working
double
out today.
exposed as not being deaf. Oh my god.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me,
Oh, here we go.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Oh my god, he is a weirdo.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't
Just
submit
like
a
that.
new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
Sneaky. Sneaky bastard.
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Yes.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Oh, here we go.
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Meow.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
Oh, full on.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone.
They're tearing Anne apart.
Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
In her giant ego wanting to see herself on a painting and her desire to not get nude in front of a stranger.
You can't leave it be because
Yeah.
you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for.
Well, I think the whole point is that if she says no, then he's going to call the police and get Ryuji and the main character arrested.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikyu building accessway.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Who the hell is this?
Huh? From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art. There we go.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for
Party
taking
number
time.
3. Wait, which one was number 2? Oh, you said the doctor was number 2, didn't you? You said it was the teacher, the doctor, and now whoever this is.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
See, the right order is clearly Dr. Makoto, end of list. Demanding to paint Lady Anne and then claiming to report us to the police.
Hello?
Hey, Mishima.
Actually...
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. Don't know if I'm important. All I know is this target is a terrible person and it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I've been waiting for you. His name is Nakanahara. Ah. Makoto, best girl. Yeah, I'm still undecided. I can't... Like, it's between Makoto and the Doctor. I don't know which of those two is higher up just yet. I'd say they're even. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Dennis was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it, but it was covered up. Said anything? It'd be great if he could help us out. He's not asking a bit much. After today, he's probably... Why does he keep using the word prolly? I don't know her well enough yet. Who? Makoto? Yeah, that's probably true. We'll see what happens. Madarame is still a piece of crap. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, our first time at the new hideout. Can I make lockpicks yet? God damn it.
Well then.
No more lockpicks for me. Do 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 do. Lame. Admin has to be trolling. Not even worth a laugh.
Well then.
Didn't Mishima say Nakanahara would be there?
Yo.
Yeah. About to head to the hideout. Hey, it's Nakanahara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya. My name is Nakanahara. Natsuhiko Nakanahara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website. Post of tape. I think the change of heart must have worked. The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a shooting uniform with a cat. What do you want? You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Hey.
Is the pupil going to confess his master's secrets? I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. I was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim. Plagiarism proof. In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide. Must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That's when I disobeyed Madarame's pleas and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world and my life as a painter was destroyed. Tried to turn over a new leaf working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachments to art warped my emotions, so I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. Ha! Ha ha! Ha. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart, not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. Even now there is still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age. Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He's the perfect target. Spoke to him a few times back when I was still living. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame, and do you know what he said? If I could leave, I would. I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart. Oh god, I'm gonna have to prevent Yusuke's suicide in some way. Sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart. Hell yeah. Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak. Let something like that happen. Please, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa really feels.
Okay.
As we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do
It's a weird way of saying that.
First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji.
Ah.
It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Super salty.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Sodium levels rising.
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that.
I mean, it's a museum, so it's probably going to be a
Sense will know
painting.
when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
And the date today is 18th of May. So I got like what, 2 weeks?
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
It's
So
2
our
weeks every
infiltration date
time.
will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Is it always
Listen
2
here.
weeks?
We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Make sure we do it right. So I'm gonna get this mission started. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Occasionally we encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Right, before I carry on, just need to go to the toilet real quick. I will be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. You need help? What do you need help with, Chrissy?
Huh?
Also, do me a favor, stop speaking German in my chat. Wait, I probably can't go to the school, can I? Can I go to the school? Oh, I can go to the school. I've missed buying these drinks for so long. Right, where was the other one? The other one was in the arcade. And then the other one is at the bathhouse. There we go. Maybe the cat's from the 50s. You need to check the cat's truth was discovered. I don't think they ever discovered the P4 mascots. Wait, wasn't the Persona 4 mascot Teddy? People know all about Teddy, don't they? One where it gets the stranger people act like that perverted high school teacher. Oh yeah, I can buy more stuff from her now.
Okay. Which one?
So I can buy... Can only be used in safe places, restores 100 HP.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Remove stat debuffs. Remove stat buffs.
Take care.
Okay, let's do a clinical trial. Do I get anything for ranking up next? Rank 5, immunization. Add support items. What could be classed as support items? He faced his alter ego, got a human-looking self. You don't think he got his memories back. Ah.
Please head to the exam room.
Means she was able to collect useful data.
Bye.
Wait, was that it?
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Oh, I can do that now. How many SP items do I have? Quite a lot. Place closing soon. There's a special on that guy. They call a Detective Prince Akechi. He'll be on the news. A Pretty Boy's been on TV a lot lately. You can see his face anytime. Customers in the blank will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities. Oh. Okay, that was weird.
Oh.
You're not trying to impress me. He's gonna go buy some cigarettes.
Yes. All right.
LeBlanc coffee. Oh, he's going to give me some more coffee facts. Is he going to say it's bland again? Colombian Narino.
Let me explain.
High altitude, rainy climate, and the soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Merino coffee has a creamy, viscous body, coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. In the cup the way I taught you. God damn it. Like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort.
Well then.
Get some rest.
It's you.
Oh, look who it is. Stand. Don't involve yourself any further.
How foolish.
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with it too. Oof. Threatening behavior from Yusuke there. How dare he?
I hate the rain.
Wait, there was literally something I was about to do. Shit, what was it? Oh yeah, I was going to go to the Velvet Room. Wait, you mean the doctor's voice is weird? Do 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 do. You should be somewhat. Go to acceptable number. It's not about the wild card. Suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation. Don't worry, the assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength.
Now.
We will have you bring us the mask we specify. You just gotta show us a persona we ask for. First, we'd like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, it should be a challenge. We want it to have a Mabufu too. Bring us Jack Frost with Mabufu. But you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you at least try your hand at this. Okay. I have a hero. I think I need a death.
How goes?
The inmate needs our Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Oh, I can get a McCoy. Actually, can I get... How do I make...
Think you'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
How do I make Jack Frost? That's a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, what goes there? Right, so if I need a death, have I had any deaths? Devils, Chariot, Moon, Ball, Moon. Fortune, Fortune, Tower. Tower, 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 Moon, Tower, Moon, Moon. Moon, Fortune, Fortune, Fortune. Fortune. Oh, there's a death. And then Judge. I guess I need to take this guy just to get the death stuff.
This persona?
Thanatos' death. Door of Hades. Oh my god. High almighty damage to all foes with a medium chance to insta-kill. Yeah, chances are I'm not actually going to use this guy. His skills seem kind of bad. What about the Hikaru one? Automatically increases the success rate of Mudo skills. What is a Mudo skill? Almighty is very powerful, it's weak to light, so that's insta-kill. Huh. What is a Mudo skill?
This persona? A fee is required.
No, wait. Stop that. That's not what I wanted. I want to look at the skills. Automatically strengthens curse skills by 50%. Oh. Okay, I feel like that might actually be better. Mudo is cursed death. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy just because I need a death persona.
This is your power.
Time for some rehabilitation. Change your mind.
The inmate you wish to perform it.
What path do you want?
Oh, I can make Pazuzu.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Well, I mean, I can't, but I might be able to. Oh, I could just have made Mokoi, I guess. Oh no, because that would have got rid of the Hierophant.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You okay with this?
I can make whatever this is. By mixing... Oh no, I like my slime.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
Ooh. Newlands marrying Karen, that's the brainwashing one, yeah. White Rider. Oh my god, that would get so much XP. Oh, because it uses Thanatos.
You can't
Alright.
handle this.
Oh my god, what is that supposed to be? Drain SP from one foe at the cost of SP. Okay. Siegfried.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I swear that's a Digimon. Hold up. Isn't that a Digimon from like the second season or something? Or like Shukamon or something? Come on now.
You can't handle this.
Right, how many do I have? Okay, so I've got space for one more.
You change your mind?
Are you finished?
That's fine, because I'm probably gonna have... There's gonna be some, new personas to get inside the dungeon, isn't there? So... I'm going to find the treasure sooner rather than later. Yeah, let's go to the palace.
Hey, we're all here.
Odds Online ain't changing at all. Nobody thinks the Phantom Thieves even exist. Well, I guess it's a good thing we're gonna infiltrate the palace then.
Okay, let's go. Now then.
The first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Let me send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Let's get going.
Focus.
Ah. The velvet room right there.
It's somewhere.
Do. Wait, can I actually go this way? And fight these guys? Nope. Do. No, it's this way.
It's somewhere.
Probably don't need to worry about using the third eye thing out here. Or anywhere up to the statue, I guess.
I can feel it.
Oh. Okay, I was incorrect.
Whoa!
Oh dear. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Last time the rumors might slowly be making Manorame become more wary of us. They're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers used with the third eye. If there is a wide enough gap, you can slip through by pressing the X button. This can also be done by holding the X button as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there is enough room.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with in here. Oh, it's those
I don't see a weak spot.
Mokoi things. Wait, why is Morgana the fastest now? Aha! Weak to wind, I see.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Do I want a Mokoi? Give me money. Yeah, I'm just gonna take money from all of these guys. I feel like that's more money than I would have got for actually winning the fight, but maybe I should actually kill one to check that. Crap, I got completely turned around then. I couldn't tell which way I was supposed to be going.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! I don't see a weak spot.
Okay, last time these things were weak. Wait.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright, let's just get one of these. Just putting this out there, but you wouldn't treat me this way if I were younger, right? It's true. You look young. Ah! I'm glad you agree with me. I think I hold my ground against women my age. Can't believe that I got led around this far by a man. Is there a reason why I just can't beat you? I'm younger, I guess? I can really see that. Hey, there we go. I'm from the sea of the human soul. I'm Huapo. This is the start of a very long relationship. Yeah, until I execute you and fuse you with another one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Which might happen sooner rather than later.
Okay.
I think that's my first hanged persona. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Oh, no, not that way.
I have something.
I can go over there. Okay, so there's something to steal in that corner. There's something to steal in this corner. Ah!
Show me your true form.
Oh, okay.
I don't see a weak spot.
What are these things going to be weak to?
Some other way.
Not that. See if they're weak to wind.
Finish it.
They are not. Ah! Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Hey.
Nice going, Skull.
Talk over things first. I know nothing about you. I believe this could be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. Don't have the time. Don't have the time. I very much doubt that if you spend your time doing this. You have teammates who would mourn you if something were to happen, do you not? I also have loved ones who would miss me. You do catch my meaning, yes?
I'll compromise. Really?
Hey! Apsaras! I think I've got a full stock though. Yeah, I do. So this thing knows Bufu, Ice Wall, and Rebellion. I think I can get rid of Jack-O-Lantern. Oh no, Jack-O-Lantern was my fire. This guy was my ice. But he's also wind. Do I have any other wind? Problem is I'm not doubled up on anything, which means I don't know if I can... I'll just get rid of my weakest one then.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Seems like the way to do it.
Okay.
I don't know if that is actually the way I should be doing it, but it's the way I'm doing it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, use wind to hit its weak point. Scary how good I am.
Oh yeah, I was going to see how much these things gave me
Scary how good I am.
by killing them.
This'll let Game over.
11:30.
Alright.
That's all it takes for me.
I don't actually know if it's worth risking the negotiation to get money from them. Because they can give less, can't they?
I have something.
Open up.
It's somewhere.
Oh wait, I still don't have lockpicks. Shit. Come here, you.
Show me your true form.
Now that it can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Looking cool, Joker.
Kill him dead.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay.
426 from those things.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them.
It's time.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's risk it with the money. Oh, 25-22. Oh. Good. Good.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right.
No lockpicks.
I can see it.
Shit.
Hey.
Definitely should have been paying attention there. Let's go past here. Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays.
I can feel it.
Aha. Amethyst.
I have something.
Okay, that was locked.
I can feel it.
Nothing going on there.
I have something.
Save room.
This is a safe room.
I should write something.
Alright. Oh, I hadn't saved for an hour and a half. That could have been bad.
Let's go.
I have something. I can see it.
You're gonna come down here? No.
Treasure chest spotted. Must
Oh.
be something good in.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, what is this?
First move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
A leafy old man.
I should have done it.
He is not weak to wind. He is not weak. Aha! Weak to fire. Personifies is great. I agree. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a pretty cool game. Ooh. Giving me loads of money.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Oh, and I get some more money for killing the other thing. Wait, those things give me 50 XP each. Okay, I've changed my mind. I think I need to kill those guys. Straw Doldu. Medium chance of dealing curse insta-kill to one foe.
I can see it.
Oh god. Why have I done that?
Show me your true form.
This one's weak to electricity. It can't take gunfire. Lock and load. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Then I can ban pass to this guy.
Pass the baton and follow up.
You're on your 5th playthrough. You can't stop. I'm on my 1st playthrough, so
That's all she wrote.
this is all new to me. Oh, I didn't get a lot of money or a lot of XP for that. Okay, that was
Shadow defeated.
bad.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Nothing, just say stranger
I
danger.
don't see a weak spot.
Now or never, right? Yeah.
Oh. Boom. Right. Is it weak to wind? Nope. Ah, it's weak to guns. You won't spoil it for me. Oh, that's fine. Like, I have a bit of a lax attitude when it comes to spoilers for a game that's been out for 2 years, you know? Like, if I cared about spoilers, then I would have played it when it came out and not played it on Twitch 2 years later. I'm generally pretty relaxed about those kinds of things. Like, gameplay mechanics, I'm pretty fine with people telling me the answers to quiz questions and, like, telling me where I should go, that kind of stuff. But story spoilers I'm a little bit not okay with, but
Step forward.
like, if somebody spoils it, I'm not going to ban them, kind of thing. Like, it's not a big deal to me.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Especially considering how old the game is. Ooh. Muscle anklet. What does muscle anklet do? Strength +2? Rubbish. Don't turn around, don't turn
Show me your
around.
true form.
Thank you.
Alright, it's weak to fire skills. This one's weak to electricity.
You can give the quiz answers. You're trying to memorize them. Well, on your 5th playthrough, I would imagine so. Ah, 1601. Rubbish. If you're in your 5th playthrough, do you ever plan on speedrunning it?
Alright.
Get that clean 16-hour completion time for the game. And he's going back.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is off. Fire this enemy's weak to wind.
Wind.
Do it.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Zora, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys.
I just love playing this so much. Never felt that way for any other game. That's understandable. I feel that way about Tales of Vesperia. I must have played through that game about 6 or 7 times at this point.
This new skill suits me.
Ooh, Lucky Punch. Minuscule physical damage to one foe with a high chance of critical. Raggy, light fire damage to all foes. Chance of inflicting burn.
Okay. Piece of cake. It's somewhere.
You didn't finish it? Because you didn't like it, or it was just too long, or...
I can feel it.
Ah, got it. Didn't get the fighting mechanics. Stopped when you finally meet Flynn. Seems like an asshole.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Okay, slide and jump.
Focus. I can feel it.
Yeah, this game seems to have like a bit of a more of a traditional, like, turn-based style, whereas Vesperia was very much...
Focus.
I don't know, I guess it was more like an action RPG rather than turn-based.
I can see it.
No, I feel like the combat was a bit more... What is going on with this room? Yeah, I'm not sure what I mean, but the combat seemed a little bit more engaging, I think.
Focus.
Oh, weird.
Hey,
You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen. Pick it up though. Just so much different than Tales of Berseria. Yeah, I think Berseria was one that I couldn't get along with for the most part. Like, my first Tales of game was Symphonia, and then I went from Symphonia to Vesperia, and then I played a couple on PS3. I did Gilia, at least I think that's how you say it. The second one of that as well, and Grace's F. And then I went to Zestiria, Berseria, Wait, isn't there one in between that? Hold up. Or is it just Zestiria and then Berseria? But yeah, like Zestiria and Berseria I couldn't get on with. Yeah, Zestiria was a weird one. Like, you didn't gain stats by leveling, you gained stats by picking up flowers and using flowers, and it was just really weird. And like the skill mechanic like the way to learn skills was just really weird. The whole game was just frustrating. The combat system in that game was pretty cool though, where you like fused with other party members. That was actually really interesting. That was the only interesting thing about that game, unfortunately.
Whoa! Wait!
Oh god, what's he done? Trip the security, of course he did. Passing through all these lasers will draw far too many enemies. That's right, I'm not trapped. So I gotta find the switch.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Wait, am I not supposed to be able to... Like I'm supposed to... Ah, there we go.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Next up.
Let's see how strong this thing is. Oh.
Joker's on fire!
Oh, I'm burned. That's the first time I've been affected by a status ailment.
Okay.
Alright, we beat him! Let's go, Joker.
Welcome.
214. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I should probably press the button.
Yes!
I can feel it.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the number is even that high. Like, I've been streaming for like 5 months or something, and I was pretty convinced that that number was going to stay at like 10 for this entire time. Oh. Damn it.
Seriously, thank you.
Just get Skull and Mona out. Okay, this is one thing that confused me about this game, right? Why does the cat need a code name?
I can feel it.
Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Because the cat is awesome. Yeah, but... like, nobody can hear the cat. Like, nobody knows that the cat is the cat, you know? Did somebody raid me? No, nobody raided me. I've just been pretty lucky with my game choices, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, for a long time, like the first game I played was like Far Cry 5, I think. And I was convinced that, like, the 10 people that followed me were all bot accounts. But it turns out some of them actually came back.
Yeah.
Hey. We got him out.
Sorry.
Now we gotta get Mona out. I don't like the name Mona. For some reason. Has to be a control room for them. Nearby. Try to look for it. Alright. Wait, was this room not here before? Oh, I can go through the vent here. Okay.
I have something.
It seemed like I can always also go down.
I can feel it.
Here. No.
I have something. Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying,
Is there anybody in here?
there's something suspicious. I have something.
No.
Yeah.
Turn them lasers off. Looks like we need a password.
No.
Probably ain't gonna be just even lying around. Someone who might know it.
I have something.
You hear about those intruders? You mean the thieves sneaking around? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. What did you change it to? Hello? Said hello. There is 7734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Oh my god. Should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. If you see the code info, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Oh, come here, you.
True form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
I could compromise. It's yours. So?
Now's the time to retreat.
I'm so mad that I only got 540 out of that. I should just have gone for the kill.
Alright.
Oh, but they don't really give that much XP either, do they?
Yeah.
Password should be 07734. Hey! Yeah, I'm pretty much just like focusing on getting money at the moment.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think the last time I killed the 3 of them, I think they gave like 24 XP. Like for the entire fight. And only a couple hundred yen. So just don't want to fight them, basically. They're the weakest. Touching shit. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. It's just an ordinary gold vase. Wonder if there's something special about it. Okay. Ah! Wait, what?
Wait!
That's why you were drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. What is this?
It's time.
I don't see a weakness.
165 HP, 93 SP. What is it weak to? Okay, it resists that. They're weak to wind? Nope. They're weak to fire? Nope. Electric? Nope.
I don't see a weakness.
Physical attacks? Nope, resist that as well. I'm out of ideas. Wow, I am really not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I probably shouldn't waste SP. Right, this should do some damage. Who's next? He's next. Oh, come on! I knew that was gonna happen. Did I get it? No, it ran away. The Lady Anne was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. You call them treasure demons. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they are useful for your personas too. They're very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage. Brick objects may contain treasure demons, especially with the security level is high. Will grant you a lot of experience points. You convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as a fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Wait, do I get to fight it again? Like, is there a way for me to...
I can feel it.
To fight one of those again, or is that it now? I've missed it.
I have something. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
We're supposed to get past a huge hole in the... Oh. Yeah.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
Let's see.
So impatient.
Oh.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Wait, what? Am I not supposed to be... doing the thing?
Now I'm angry.
Ooh. Aha! You missed.
Serves you right.
I can compromise.
560. 560 is probably as much as I'm going to be able to get from those things. When I look for treasure, there's a small chance it might appear. Okay, that's good. Like, I'd have been pretty annoyed if it was a missable thing that I missed and it was like a one-time fight.
I can feel it.
I might actually have gone back to the a previous save if that was the case. Ooh, ice ring.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can see it. Focus.
Focus.
I have something.
Safe room.
Hey,
Second exhibition room.
I should write something. All right.
Oh, almost 20 hours in. Only about 80 to go.
It's somewhere.
Oh god. Hey, White. How you doing?
Show me your true form.
Sona is a good game. I didn't think you'd be into this game.
You did it, Skull!
Serves you right. All right, time for some pain.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Get him.
Don't come back.
$80 to 100 hours.
Okay. No match for me. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, you're not into it. Huh.
Alright, the first move is on! You're so gorgeous, Panther. You did it, Skull! This is it! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Flipping those tables.
Okay.
That was easy!
Hey. I want to go up there. Actually, let's just see what's on this floor. No, I'm gonna see what's up there actually, because it looks like a dead end bit.
I can feel it.
A chest!
Aha! Knew there was a reason to come up here. With the physical ointment.
I can feel it. I have something.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, that's a rare one!
Let's just do a lot of damage really quickly. Try to crit it. Alright. There we go. Oh shit, okay. So I didn't need to try and convince it or anything. Oh, beat it up. Okay. Oh my god. Why does it learn so many good skills? What the hell? Right. So I think the only one I want to get rid of is this one. Yeah, I'll get rid of this one.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
So I got 300 XP and no money. So I should have...
Okay.
I won't be able to use it, only fuse it. Yeah, that's... So I'll be able to fuse it and inherit those good skills from it. That's not too bad. Now at least I'll be able to, like, kill the next one I come across. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Oh... Yeah...
We can get it from here. Should we?
Show me your true form.
Now can't take gunfire. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Oh yeah, I should probably heal.
Okay.
You. I forgot that Morgana took a load of damage from
Show me your true form.
from that fire attack.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
What is that?
Weak to fire. This
Fire.
one's weak to
Electric.
fire skills.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Oh,
Oh wait, I can just use this, right? Hey.
Panther. Okay, guys. Let's do it. How's that?
Silk yarn. I'm getting decent money from this as well, actually.
No match for me.
Anytime.
Show me your true form.
Oh god, this guy's stronger, isn't he? Hold up. Oh.
Now's our chance. Can't take gunfire. Lock and load.
Well, I've only got 2 bullets. Just don't miss any of these.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Nice. Kill them all dead.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Not bad. And a chest. Exorcism water.
Hey. This is.
Alright, let's push it. Hey.
Yes.
Nice work, Joker. Wait, I don't have a map past this point.
I have something. I can feel it.
Ah.
Whoa!
You think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious? It's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there. Let's go find out. But I don't want to. I want to go see what's over here.
Hey.
Oh, god damn it. That actually scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa.
Infrared lasers, there's no way we can get past them. This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Hey.
Run on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious as it is impossible to open from the outside.
What?
I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. It's the same door I saw earlier. Go back. I think I know what real world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Let's go. Huh. So back for today, we can come back here once we've hatched a plan. Do 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 do.
I can see it.
Do 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 do. Yeah, somehow I knew this was going to be a save room, which is why I wanted to come in here before instead of going that other way, because I was like, okay, there's going to be a fight coming up.
Let's do it.
But apparently not. Okay, entrance. The treasure demon. What does the treasure demon actually like fuse into?
Time for some. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Like, I know it is based on whatever, but
Fusion.
so this thing. Wait, this thing fuses with Messiah Picaro to become Messiah. That doesn't make any sense.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh, it can actually turn Thanatos into Thanatos Picaro as well. Interesting.
You can't handle this.
Okay, I can't make that.
Handle this.
I can't make that.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I'll make that.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I can make that, but why would I?
Let us begin the search.
Okay. So I can make Kodama,
Impressive.
which is Chariot and Hero. I want to keep Chariot and Hero. I want to make that. So yeah, I can only make these three. What the hell?
You can't handle this.
Excessive power only leads to
You can't handle this.
Hi Pixie. Level 16.
You can't handle this.
Orobus.
You can't handle this.
Suzaku. It's just a giant bird.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
Otho, Isis, White Rider.
excessive power only leads to destruction.
Pazuzu.
You can't handle this.
Grimakala. It's just a giant elephant.
You can't handle this.
Dakini.
You can't handle this.
Garuda.
Excessive power only
Parvati.
leads to destruction.
Hmm.
You can't handle this.
Yeah, I can't make any of them. Can I get rid of one? Like, is there any way for me to just remove a
You change your mind?
You'd like to read
persona from my inventory?
Done already?
Oh, like this. Okay. Gains for days. Thank you for the follow. Right, I think I want to get rid of... Kaguya is kind of cool, but I never use it. I feel like I want to get rid of this one. I feel like this is too strong and I'm cheating. You know what I mean? I can always register and buy back if I need, because I'll have to pay for it. I register it.
Justine, you handle this.
What does registering it do? Wait, why can I only register these?
What do you wish to know?
This inmate registry I hold allows you to register your persona's name and current abilities. From that point forward, I will be able to summon that persona in its registered state for a minor fee. You have our master to thank for this ability. Can overwrite already registered. Oh, it keeps its level, experience, and abilities. If you wish to summon a persona, I'll be forced to request a fee based on its power. Please use this feature wisely. On the path to your rehabilitation. Okay.
Registration? Are you sure? Read here. Are you finished?
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I think I want to get rid of a couple. Do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, because I can get this back at any time, can't I? So I can just get rid of Emperor, right? Oh, this Regent one? Because it doesn't do anything. Like, all it does is... Oh, it's weak to psychic and nuclear. Yeah, I can buy it back. Yeah, so that's not a big deal. So what it learns is like all damage to all of them. I feel like this might be useful. I don't have anything that does nuclear damage yet. I also don't have anything that does psychic damage. Is there anything that I can combine this with? When you fuse region with another persona, you can inherit one or two of its abilities with the new persona. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what this thing is. Like something that I can fuse it with that would be useful. Because at the moment, the only thing I can fuse it with are the like too high level for me. I need to find something level 13 or below that I can use it with. Let's have a look. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking it up. Man, why is this so difficult to just find somewhere that says you confuse this thing with these things and they will be good? I don't even need it to be good, I just need it to be something that I can actually fuse. Personally prefer using demon treasures to strength personas you already have. Wait. So like a persona can absorb another one and it increases their stats instead of using them together. Right, I'm gonna try some different combinations.
You'd like to read the read here.
And I'm gonna do it by... Oh, let's see if it confused with Arsene. Also, I like how he's the first persona I got, but I've never used him. Ah, you suck.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium. Read here.
Can it fuse with Pixie? Don't need a fusion, he's too cool for that. Oh, okay. So I can make a slime and Makai. Sakimatama. Better to make Orobas. Aha! Okay.
Is this what you want?
Here we
You
go.
can hold no more personas.
Ah, damn it.
Are you finished?
I know what I need to do. Here we go. So I'm gonna get rid of Arsene.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for you'd like to read the compendium. Read here.
And then I'm gonna get Jack-o'-lantern.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
And then I'm gonna make Jack Frost.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, so he learns
Skills, inmate.
Mabufu, so I don't need to give him that. Oh, he's got 3 open skills. Okay, my god. Okay, so let's make him Psychic and Nuclear. And I don't think I have any blessed damage. Actually, Kaguya does blessed damage, doesn't she? So let's give him like curse damage, maybe? Maybe just the defense down thing? I don't know. I'll give him the curse damage.
A fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
Here we go. Isn't this supposed to be like the series mascot for all the Persona games? It looks familiar.
Alright.
Yeah, and then he learns Mabufu.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
Oh, I can make a Copper Tengu. Wait, could I also always make a Copper Tengu? What the hell? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I just didn't want to get rid of Andress and the slime.
You okay with this? Now choose.
So, what is that? Kumbahanda?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
It's a horse with a hat and a cape.
You can't handle this.
Oh, Matador.
You can't handle this.
Siegfried, talk to the twins. Ah, yes.
Already?
Sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
I did it.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it.
Wait, what?
By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
My personas are super weak. Of course they are.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
Wait, are they gonna take it? Because one of them just said, I'll take it. I just have to show it to them, right?
You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
Just joking. Oh, thank God. All that effort I took to get that Jack Frost and
You are
now...
the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
If they were gonna take it... Wait, did she really just pronounce that name as Caroline? Pretty sure it's pronounced Caroline.
Me? Are you laughing at us? Know your place, inmate!
I've never heard it said Caroline.
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress.
Wait, is that name really Caroline in America? That can't be
Is
right.
the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I'm not gonna lie, the fusing personas thing is probably my favorite part about this game. It's the reason why I really liked the Digimon Cyber Sleuth games as well. Like the fusing of the Digimon together. Oh, so good.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Laphos Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones. What?
Now, it's time for your next task.
You didn't like 100% of...
Farewell.
I hated that every Digimon went back to level 1. Nokia gets her Digimon at level 60. Yeah. Yeah. Although I do love that game. Like, that Digimon game was super cool. I got about like a few hours into the second one and just stopped playing it. April 25th, P5S. Wait, what's P5S? Is it portable? P4 came from PS2 to PS Vita with simplified map roaming. Oh. Wait, is that just an announcement for it on the 25th? Ashisa with Fry.
Hey.
You certainly seem...
The inmate needs our guide who wish to perform an execution.
Yeah,
Can
what
you
is
gather
this?
them up?
I can make Seth. Apparently I can't make Seth. I need an Eligor. And to be level 25. Yeah, Hacker's Memory, I didn't like the fact that Hacker's Memory took place at the same time. Like, it was a sequel, but it was just the story of the first game again. I found it kind of boring, that's why I never finished it. Don't know why they're changing the tactics of the new Digimon Survive game. Yeah, it looks a little bit more like Disgaea instead of what it was before, which was really good. And I think in between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker Memory, they brought out Digimon World's Next Order or New Order or something, which I also own, but I have played all of 20 minutes of that game. The Digimon World games are so difficult. So everyone's average level here is 15, and my average level currently is 13. That's what I get for playing on hard, I guess.
It is time, inmate.
Right, so I guess I'm done and I can just leave. Wait, it was boring, the ending too. What? The Digimon World game or the Hacker's Memory game? What is Xenon Racer? Make sure to compare with the trailer. Oh, it's not another Watch Dogs scenario, is it? Where the trailer was really good, and then the game just sucked. Okay. Trailer looks okay. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, this looks nothing like the trailer. What? This looks like a PS2 game. You were just so upset about the Persona 5, the royalties. You watched the anime before it came on. Worst thing ever. You were level 21 by this time. Wait, I'm halfway through already.
Come on, man.
Is it just me, or does Madarame's palace seem shorter than Kamoshida's?
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
Hold up, why have you just called the cat Mona? That's supposed to be the palace name for the cat. Gah, it's like nobody understands the use of code names.
I have a suspicious place in mind.
See, you love grinding. Kingdom Hearts 1, you grind to level 30 before meeting Donald and Goofy. Oh, man. I have a question for you, Sky. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 3?
Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
You did. Big disappointment. Oh, thank God. I have yet to meet somebody that actually liked it. Right. I generally play games on the hardest setting, and I played all of the Kingdom Hearts games on stream in December, I think it was. I played them all on the hardest setting. Proud, critical, all of that jazz. And I died quite a lot in some of the other games, especially Birth by Sleep. I finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I did a 24-hour stream. I finished it on Proud, and I didn't die until the final boss. Like, the game was way too easy.
And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes.
I even managed to beat... I managed to beat the secret boss. He's not really a secret boss, but I managed to beat the optional boss, I guess is the best way to put it, in 2 attempts. One attempt, I got him down to his last health bar, and he beat me. And then I got the ultimate weapon and just absolutely annihilated him. It was the easiest thing ever. You remember those days? Days. The story is terrible, though it looked pretty. I will admit that. The game looked amazing. And the combat was actually fun. Like, I did like the combat. The form-changing stuff was cool. And some of the worlds that you went to were actually kind of cool. Like the Pirates of the Caribbean world, I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was interesting. It was a nice spin on it. It's just a shame that every world in that game felt like a side quest. Like literally every world that you went to felt like it didn't feel like it was progressing the story, and it just felt like one big side quest. And then you finish the world, and then you got a cutscene afterwards that progressed the story, but nothing you actually did there did anything. And I actually kind of like the gummy ship. I like the changes that they made to the gummy ship. Oh, when did I get 101 dropped frames? Fuck. Why am I dropping frames? That was weird. When did that happen? Each world had no meaning. Exactly. Exactly.
That area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
No Final Fantasy characters. Exactly.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
God.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
Honestly, it was an awful... It was a terrible game that had fun combat. That was it. That's all the game was.
Well, yeah, but...
Couldn't move the gummy ship on course at all. I can't even remember. That game is just a blur to me at this point.
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Also, I feel like they didn't need to have Frozen and Tangled worlds in that game. I don't like the fact that every world that you went to was a Disney world. I also didn't like the fact that... Right. Here's what they should have done. Disney had just bought... They bought Lucasfilm, right? Star Wars World. Why did nobody think of that? They just bought Marvel. They could easily have turned the Big Hero 6 world into a Marvel world, right? With fucking Iron Man, Captain America. That might actually have been interesting.
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible.
Hated the Frozen World, you hated that song. You kept falling off the mountain. Yeah, there must have been about 4 times you fell off that mountain.
If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Having you go nude. Wait.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, here we go. The game's getting good. This is where the game starts to earn an 18 rated.
I'm not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
Just tossed your controller on the floor when they sang "Do you want to build a snowman?" Yeah, that woman began talking over it. Made no sense.
That's still technically only me!
I could actually talk for hours about how terrible Kingdom Hearts 3 is.
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan.
Yeah, it makes me actually regret doing a 24-hour stream for it. It also makes me regret trading in my Switch so that I could get a PS4 Pro so that I could experience the game at the highest frame rate possible. What an idiot I was.
Do I have to be the bait? Why can't one of you guys go nude?
That's... what?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does!
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
For justice.
You better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
Save the game on another file.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
Oh dear.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
Why don't we just do it now?
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work.
Why did he put that voice on? Again, right before his very eyes. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Hey! Strip for him, man! Such pain. Could have said that will change his cognition. One more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down. Aha!
Now then.
Palace is a reflection of how its owner sees the real world. If Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only now. Oh, I see. That's why we're doing it. So if he sees the door open in the real world, then he'll think the door is open in the palace as well. Wait, he wants to chat? If you're asking for allowance, the answer is no. If you want money, earn it yourself. I have money though, don't I? Yeah, I've got like 84,000 yen. Which is about £3.50. If you punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. A. Unconsenting cutting of hair, using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a case of bodily harm? Who gives a shit? The amount of times you had to convert yen to pounds during your playthrough just for some context. Oh yeah, I know my currency. £3.50. Easy. Wait, what? That was actually the... What? Surely cutting somebody's hair is the right answer. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm. No, it isn't. It disrupts the body's functions. It counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as a wound. That would be a case of assault, not bodily harm. What is the difference between assault and bodily harm? What? Hair grows back. Yeah, and if I stab somebody, that wound will close up eventually. Like, well, what is the point? Like, what is the point they're trying to make? Fake news. In Japan it is. Yeah, I guess it's Japan, so... Oh my god, when is my knowledge gonna rank up? What is this game? Why am I... How many points do I have to put into knowledge just to get rank 2? This is ridiculous. Can I go anywhere? No.
Hey!
No. Main characters are dum-dum. Friday. Does anything special happen on Fridays?
I'm so depressed.
So I know that Sundays is the juice. Mondays are the days that the vending machines restock. Mondays and Thursdays is when I get better stuff from the bathhouse. And that's all I know. You're in your garage reading books. Friday's school food. Ah. Nobody's handing the hold thing, the hand things. This fucks you off no end, they just fall about. Yeah, but everybody's crammed in there so much that they probably aren't falling over. This is really how they behave. Really? So nobody ever holds the handrails? Maybe it's a hygiene thing. Oh, here we go. Exams are out. Damn, I'm dead. Can't believe it. Just wanted to hit the average. What score did I get? It might be faster if I counted from the bottom. Nothing notable. What? I answered every question right in my exam. Been looking into Yamoshi lately. I thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a Monjayaki shop. He gets real drunk there and brags to his co-workers. It's a good chance. If we can get close to him, I get some intel out of him. Here's me. And we're gonna put a hold on our training. Okay. I need my knowledge to be up even if I answered them all right. Well, that's bullshit. Do I have something... Wait, what do we do? Oh, we have to wait inside the palace, sneak in, look for some kind of control room. Ah, okay. Okay.
To think you'd really come.
Oh, here we go.
You were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
She's just going to be in a towel and then she's just going to whip it off.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Get her tits out for the lads.
As I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Wow, you can't just ask somebody that.
I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
What is this?
So then, can you, get ready here?
Oh my god, that's even better than what I thought was gonna
I
happen.
need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
Oh man.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No. I'm doing this for art.
Tight.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
Oh, very sneaky.
Must a girl say more?
What?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
Huh.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
It's just a massive pile of clothes.
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so.
What, in May?
The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True.
Does she have to say it like that?
It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Oh, I don't know what he's thinking. Oh.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go.
Her skills are not that great.
Get in the mood.
Yeah, her acting is terrible and he's an idiot.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Oh,
Hey, why not this one?
here we go.
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door,
Good luck.
how's it gonna show it to Madarame?
Oh, why have you said that?
And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? I want to think that too, but... It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
I'm a bit on the low level.
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You can't.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Hey, why is it behind a lock?
Storage.
Hey, you're right, Forrest.
Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we do it in here?
Oh, why is she saying it like that?
I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you.
Oh my god, her acting is terrible.
Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Because he's an idiot, that's why.
We can continue this.
This guy's clearly batting for the boys team.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
He just has a sense of naivete about him.
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Oh dear.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Just no talking or anything, just and eyes.
What?
Not in there.
Oh, what's he got to hide?
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Hey!
It's off! They seriously did it! Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
Focus.
And nothing. Maybe I should go back to the save point. Watch me not be able to go back to the save point.
No way.
I knew it. What a letdown. Oh yeah, I forgot that dash was a thing. Why am I just running normally when this is a thing?
Alright.
On the controller and Quake, the path's gonna close up if we dick around too long. Just gonna be me and you for a bit. If we run into any enemies. Alright. Bring it on.
It's somewhere.
Oh my god, why is that guy red? Why?
Focus. I can see it.
What do you want to do? Let's just beat him. Gotta handle this with just the two of us. I leave the timing to you. Wait, can I not? Damn it.
Sorry.
You see that attire? You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. What is this? This thing is huge.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Persona!
It's alright, I'm just gonna use this. Haha! Easy fight. Don't know what you were worried about.
Power courses through me. Check out this new skill.
Adverse resolve increases chance of dealing critical hits when surrounded. Why? Cheat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Takamaki-san.
Yeah,
This is bad.
that persona might be a bit too strong. I'll tell you what, from now on, I won't use it. I'll keep it on me, but I won't use it.
Are these the lights?
Is this on Merciless? No, this is hard. I considered doing Merciless, but I read a lot of stuff online about people sort of like hitting a wall and not being able to like progress further. So I was just like, I don't really want to get into a situation like that. So okay.
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Forgeries, all of them.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
I don't know about that.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original.
Haru Okamura, thank you for the follow.
It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Oh my god.
Please, don't.
Oh, Yusuke's gonna be an idiot now, isn't he?
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Oh, did you?
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
He's been rumbled.
What would you know?
Are you allowed to assist? Sure. I'm generally fine with it as long as people don't like go out of their way to give story spoilers. Gameplay spoilers, I'm fine with.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Oh, with weaknesses and stuff? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lady Ann! This one seems different.
Sayuri.
Wait, is that the real one?
This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort.
Oh.
This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
You've beaten the game over 25 times. Wow. Your name is even after a Persona 5 character. Wait. Is that technically a story spoiler? Maybe soft shite there will grow some balls now. Maybe. It's shocking to see so many people here. It's shocking to have this many people here, Soshi.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
Oh my god, this guy's just making up lie
You're
after
telling me
another.
The actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei.
Oh, here we go.
Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi.
That guy got a flip phone.
So handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
Run away!
Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
His house can't be that big. Surely I can get away in 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's go.
Hurry up and get that shit shut off.
It's somewhere.
What do we got? Alright. I need to stop using this cheaty persona. I'll go one to the one that's not quite cheaty.
Alright.
I'm in for a long ride, at least 90 hours. Why play this when you can just play Pokemon? Because Pokemon's boring as shit.
I can see it.
Right. First game you've ever enjoyed. I don't want to blow through the combat. I mean, I'm playing on hard for a reason. I might as well play on normal at that point. Weeb shit. Wow. In all honesty, the story is kind of lacking. What, the story for this game? Seems alright so far. I felt like I should probably have read what they were saying there. Hold up. Where's the log? Ah, okay, this is fine. Oh my god, look at that statue. Further in, it gets kind of worse.
Alright.
Security's totally off. Let's go back and meet up with the others. Compared to the edge fest that was Persona 3.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Severely lacking. Well, having never played any of the other Persona games, the story in this one seems fine. Yes, Chrissy, what? What do you want? He unblocked you. I see. Oh dear. Story's cool if you have nothing to compare it to. It's only lacking pig anime titties. Oh. Why is Yusuke in here?
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Kamaki-san. That means you two are...
Yep.
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
His heart.
Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
You can romance characters. Ah. You can... Wait, every female in the game you can romance.
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Even the teacher? Okay. That's...
Enough of this rubbish!
Kinda weird. And they get pregnant, so you have to buy child support. Yeah, that's why I'm farming all of this money.
Didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame? You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This
So I'm guessing it's all to do with raising the confidant levels, because that seems to be like hanging out with them and progressing their story.
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
I really want Yusuke at some point to just turn around and say,
okay?
It's high noon.
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but
Wait, you can romance more than one person?
Security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
But they all find out.
Yes.
Break up with you on Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Try to avoid fighting as much as possible. What? No.
How could this be?
Oh, you're off, outsider. Alright. See you later. Have a good one. There's a vain museum such as this. Right, so it wants me to go that way. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any enemies around. I'm thinking this might be past pupils. And actually, pain is that the pupils themselves saw them as objects, so that's why they're in here. We found yours too. Ooh.
It's somewhere.
I think spoilers is just like can be interpreted in different ways. Okay, that one's gonna be a big no from me. Oh my god, why?
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the museum of
Oh my god.
Madarame.
Huh?
Did I kill the rapist teacher? No. He had a mental breakdown and confessed all his crimes.
Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
When will this game be over? You don't have to watch if you don't want to.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies?
It's got some nice lipstick on.
Really you, Sensei? Please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being
It's got some
stolen was just a
bushy-ass
false
eyebrows
rumor
as
I
well.
spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
The eyeliner as well. He's really good looking.
No.
Yeah, you know, like 500 years ago he might have been.
Worth of art is purely subjective. Thus, this is a legitimate business transaction. Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that.
No, I'm just saying that what he is currently wearing in like feudal Japan or whatever may have been considered like good. I don't know.
No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
Yeah, he's getting stomach cramps.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this
Fuck 'em.
alone, Yusuke.
That's what he thinks.
If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me.
You won't help with boss fights. What?
Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking
That's
talented
alright.
yet troubled artists.
If I get into
allows me to find promising pupils.
if I get in trouble, I'll just switch over to Messiah Picaro and just mess him up.
After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Don't cheat. Alright, fine, I take it back. I take it back. I said I wouldn't.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable.
Bit of a narcissist. Yeah, I think that's the point of this thing. Like,
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
is he gonna die? Maybe.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Oh, he's going to become a Persona user, isn't he?
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind.
There we go.
Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable...
Why is he spinning round?
Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
Wait, why was he able to take his mask off so quickly compared to everybody else?
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they
Hey.
may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish.
Oh, I looked at the speedrun for this earlier. Like, I looked at the times for it. And I think it was at like 16 hours and 15 minutes or something. On speedrun.com anyway.
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! I am ready!
Oh, who is this? Oh, God.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame.
Wait, so who isn't in this
To
fight?
see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic.
Do, do,
With Goemon by
do.
my side, I can now ascertain your
Do,
true
do,
self
do,
without
do,
any
do,
reservations.
do, 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 do. Oh, I don't have Morgana. Oh, he uses a katana. Okay, he's cool now. Oh, and he's the ice user. Okay. Right, so I assume these things are going to be weak to ice.
Persona! Goemon! This is my other self! Goemon, strike! Let's go! Goemon! I am thou.
Right. Now the question becomes, is this middle guy going to be weak to ice as well? Nope, I froze him. Get wrecked. Right, I think I have a skill on Jack Frost. Yeah, here we go. So I can use this to get all of them at once. Aha! What? Holy shit! Who goes next? That guy does. Okay. Oh, I need to guess which one of these is going next. I'm gonna guess it's this guy. Oh.
Persona! Goemon, strike! I am thou. Goemon!
It's alright, I can just take care of all the ads and it's fine. Okay. Let's go item. Let's res you. Maybe he's weak to the katana. Oh, maybe. But what if he's weak to nuclear damage?
Go down.
Nope. Oh, don't do this. Oh, God. Right, is he weak to electric? No. Is he weak to fire? No, he resists it.
This is my other self. How's this? Persona! Ravage now!
Hmm. Oh, come on. Why?
Don't move!
Oh my god, he's got a FAMAS.
Persona! Not this. Calm down.
Let's try something else. Let's try you.
I'm not done.
Oh, he resists light. Okay, never mind. Ah!
Let's go. I landed.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh god, if Joker gets sledgehammered, it's over. Fuck.
No.
So it doesn't really... I guess if I revive somebody, it might make them... It might make him attack them instead. Okay, there we go.
This is my other self.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Die.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I resed Anne instead of Ryuji.
Calm down.
I don't know their weakness. Guess I don't see a weakness.
Oh, I didn't test Curse. Or Wind.
Persona.
Light physical, light physical, light physical. Repels wind, of course. Alright, well...
I'm not done.
Let's try this one again then. Oh! Oh, there we go. And Ryuji and Anne get nothing. Because they're dead.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain.
Man, if that was the mini-boss, and that's how tough that was. How bad is it gonna be when I actually go up against the real boss? Jeez.
Madarame! You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me! Get back here!
Yeah, so if somebody dies in a fight, then after the fight is over, they're back to life with 1 HP.
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
Check Yusuke's level and mine. Oh, to see how far behind I am?
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Well, I guess this follows the same trend. Like Yusuke's persona follows the same trend that somebody mentioned earlier about how all of the personas for all of the characters are like thieves and outlaws and stuff like that. Because wasn't Goemon like
Kitagawa-kun?
like a vigilante ninja or something?
He is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. He changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
Does anyone remember when they were 3 years old? I remember... I remember the carpet I had when I was 3.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
I had blue carpet in my bedroom that had like little clowns on it. I don't know why. I did.
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Clowns, asylums, churches, ghosts, wendigos, and mannequins. Oh yeah. Yeah, the whole lot. Spiderwebs, absolutely not. Get spiders the fuck away from me, I swear.
You're way too serious, man.
Lady Anne's butt.
That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Clown bed in The Simpsons. No, not quite like that.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
That's us.
Don't tell me.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap!
Run away.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
Oh my days. Oh, you're gonna go now. Get good and get a knife. Okay.
You just noticed that now?
Oh god, he's got a tail and everything.
Save it for after. Let's go!
The guy with messed up priorities. Yeah.
I see.
Oh, and then we're just straight
Because
out.
of that,
Okay.
This PE teachers had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that.
Anime Illuminati was into Anne's hips. Chrissy's into her ass. You prefer real ass to this weave shit.
Plan with Madarame-sensei. With Madarame is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join. As a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, do we have to?
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Ugh.
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
I guess he's
We're in
joined.
the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You love you some real buns.
You better not slow us down.
But you used to have Steam, but then it got hacked by someone in Russia. Wait, was one of those options you better not betray us?
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Why would you search for Persona 5 hentai? What the fuck?
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over.
Oh my days. Wait, Chrissy, I thought you said you weren't into all this weeb shit, eh? Eh?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing.
Furries, oh my
Looks
days.
like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, What is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Yes.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
What has this chat become? I don't even know.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish
Chat
to
has
draw me?
descended
In
into
that case.
debauchery.
Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
Black bean jelly.
A black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Oh my god, Yusuke's an
Never mind.
idiot.
He's just weird.
Suppose one of the 13 viewers was a youngster. I mean, I do have the maturity thing on, like the 18 plus thing on, so they just got to deal with it, I guess.
Hey.
Going up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. One misstep and you're finished.
No, no, no.
Legal action. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, we'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. No, that's what really matters. Let's do it. We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now. Right, so Yusuke's level is 15. So I'm 1 level behind on 3 characters and 2 behind on Anne. Oh my god, what is happening?
Let's do it.
Oh, you said to save in a different spot just in case, didn't you? Let's just save here, why not? 21 hours and 14 minutes in. Only, what, 79 hours to go? Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that conversation. Let's get off this subject. Oh, I don't have to save in a different spot anymore. Right, time is it? 5. This seems like a reasonable spot for me to end for the day. I need to sort out some PC stuff and get some dinner. And honestly, I want to back way out of this conversation about hentai. Jesus Christ. You were not involved. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know who was involved. They've all been added to the list. It's not actually a list, I just remember things that people talk about, and I don't know. Might start initiating a or instituting a 3 strikes policy. I've only ever had to ban 1 person in 5 months. Yeah, we'll see if that changes. You're a great person most of the time. Oof. What? EU, PH, or IA? What? Fair enough. Right. God, this was going so well all day, and then this just somebody mentioned hentai once, and all of a sudden the chat just goes insane. When will I be live again? I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. So that's 16 hours from now? I don't know. Won't be back till 4 PM UK time. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to go a bit longer tomorrow, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, usually I go till 6, but yeah, I've just got a few things that I need to sort out today, so... Oh my god, Chrissy, stop. If you try and find a way to get that message to go through, I will ban you. Right. I'm off. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, at 10. I'll go longer tomorrow, and I'll be doing more of this. Chances are I'm going to be finishing Madarame at some point, because his palace seems really short compared to Kadashima or whatever his name was. Enjoying my birthday cake. It's not my birthday. My birthday's not till August. Ghost confirmed furry. Absolutely not. Right. Everybody get out, alright? This is getting weird. Get out, go home. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.